Sub arc. I had no currency. What's going on, Funko? What up, Tosser? Decided I'm gonna be skipping these lead mechanic with the walls. I'm skipping this shit. Takes too long. We had a good run here. Good run wall mechanic. So apparently these walls are eating into the natural monster spawns in each map. So that sucks. Yeah, for real. I was confused for a second. Same. I was like, what is this? They're evolving. It's the AI. AI self-replication. I need purple juice. I'm lucky with axe tree crafting. Yeah, you'll hit eventually. Honestly, I would recommend dropping the node that culls the lowest mod. Let me update that. The image. I think culling the lowest mod is just not really good for almost all crafts, except if you're targeting a mod to remove. Speedrun. Oh, dude, where is it? Oh, I'd have to take another screenshot. I'll do it in a minute here. Let's do it right now, sauce. This is currently weapons still. So you definitely drop this, I think. Oh, this is wrong. I think you do life on this. Let me double check. Set Morphia. They changed something? Nah, it's just, you know, it's not like a 1,000,000% increased chance to be two-handers. So you can get unlucky. So it's either attributes or life. 7,000, 8,000, 8,700 there versus 9K. I don't think it really matters either way, honestly. Pretty close to each other. Life more weight? Not for weapons. Oh, you just mean total has more weight? Yeah, just barely. Wait, no, it doesn't. Life doesn't have more weight. Didn't attributes have more? $7,000, 8,750. Attributes has 9,000. Attributes has more total. What's up, Cardi? They're really close, so it doesn't matter too much. It's just a matter of would you prefer attributes or the life mods? Let's just try life. Attributes is technically better. We'll stay attributes. Can't decide. Oh wait, it's already accurate. Wait, the weapon tree is already good. I already had that removed. Based. All right, I think it's good. Should be good. Life means leech. Yeah. Honestly, most slayers have like overkill life leech. So I don't know how valuable life leech is, but it's definitely not. It's not bad or anything. Some have attack tag. impact in any way? Let me see.
I welcome you.
Why is the attack tag relevant? Roll attack a null. That's true. That's true. Wait, but all the yeah. It's actually a good point. Hold on. Yeah, life's gonna be a bit better because of that. You're right. All right, let me update it real fast. Less elemental. Probably just because you can only choose one element, maybe. I'm not sure how valuable it is. Maybe. Go look one more time. Just using all my portals in this map.
The dreamer welcomes you.
There's not a less elemental, is there? There's like a less fire. I guess we could throw it in there. This is more of a question of what do we dropped for it? Is it worth like reducing the chance of one element to drop a node? Maybe the dex? Yeah, no. I just mean, what do we drop for that? Probably maybe dex, I guess. Is it worth dropping the dex to get that? Good try it. Assume they're all equally likely. That's too cold. We could try that. Hard to stack T10s. I don't have time to review PUB's early league, unfortunately, man. But if you have any specific questions, can answer those. Oh, wait, I already had. I already had fire on here. What the hell? I guess I just didn't update this properly. All right, we should be good. Cluster? Yeah, we got our large cluster done. Not the other ones yet, though. All right. Should be good. All right, we're good. Let's go. How'd I craft the cluster? It was just harvest, reforge, speed. Speed or attack? I got mine on the speed. How do you scale bleed damage better? Big weapon, get like damage while leeching on gloves and yeah, gloves and amulet. Tincture. Dot multi-jewels. Stuff like that. Pantheons. Brine King, Shock. Where are all the leftover enemies? Hello? Swift Affliction? That's alright. The problem with Swift Affliction is it doesn't scale your hits at all. Which matters for Fortify Leech, stuff like that. Waldos, watch this. Oh, yo, Death Rush. That's kind of cool. Deformed. Quad tabs worth of axes. It's not that bad. I dropped a max res in the tree. Made a few changes here, trying to save passive points. And I also put in the Heart of Flame. Heart of Flame plus on his full life, all above 90%. Seems kind of bussing. FR. How many Ubers have I killed with this build? Oh, you just mean like when I was making the video and stuff? Probably 15, 10, 15.
Just do it. I cannot claim you've made your show of force, Savage. I submit and
Just choose from that list of gems. I will run Pride my setup. Pride, you can run Pride because 12% mana reservation mastery and this wheel. Leader of the pack. If you can't fit it in, make sure your gems aren't linked to like faster attacks and stuff, like Herald of Purity. Rest between mid game and late game. I mean, just work on clusters first. Get your clusters. And work on suppression gear. Yeah, volatility is pretty good damage. Generally, I'd only recommend it for bossing though. And yeah, definitely don't run it with coil for mapping. It's pretty bad. For sure. Poverty League? Yeah. Juicing is really weak right now. And then you got the league mechanic deleting like natural monsters. It's even worse. I need to make the league mechanic a little bit more like, rewarding, just a little bit. It was good day one, but I think they nerfed it. At least that's what it feels like. Maybe I'm tripping.
I choose.
Yes. I'm afraid the only...
I really.
A savage slaying. Watch out for spiders.
Yeah, I can't sleep for very long for some reason. My body just wakes me up after like 4 hours. I have not had a ton of sleep since league start. Can't sleep sometimes, so. Just tank it, just tank it. Pop molten shell, Lyro. Yeah, it gets a bit better after the first 4 or 5 days. It's kind of wild how why does your body wake you up? It's like you're asleep, but your body's still kind of like excited to keep playing or something. It's really weird to me. Wouldn't the body just be like, damn, I'm kind of tired. Maybe I should just stay asleep for 7 hours?
Must end with death.
Bodies are weird, man. Some dicks and butts. Advice on how to progress gear. It depends if you want to craft or you just want to try to buy stuff. Swap whenever you can craft the gear or buy it. Try to get some suppression going.
You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at... You're a smart one, sire.
Let me think.
Frostblink. If you pair Leap Slam and Frostblink together, it's quite a bit faster. Like you can Leap Slam and then Frostblink at the end of your Leap Slam. It's really, really potent. And then you can also chill bosses and stuff with the chill ground. It's really, really good.
Just do it.
I cannot hate.
That was grim. General Gravicius still demands.
You get some connections to Leo. I guess we gotta
anyone
get.
who cares that much about
We gotta
status
bring
must
somebody
be
out of here
around this
into here, I guess.
Death.
Yeah. That was vivid.
Yeah, it also removes like the vines on you that slow you down. Cross blinking removes it instantly. It's really nice. You can drop off a late game tree, that's fine. I'm sure there is, I'm not sure which one though. Just drop whatever looks the lowest value to you. Reverence. I mean, Ubers in general, yes. They're balanced around suppression. Ubers are going to be rough, the new ones. Especially like semi-blind. Trial gel. Good luck, mate. I mean, if you're not going to go to 100, just drop like a medium cluster or something, probably. Robs. Oh, it's a laggy map. God damn it. This is gonna be bad. There's like a server that's messed up. Yeah, it's just for some extra power and alterations. Holy lag, man. It's getting worse. It's ramping. Oh no, dude. yo. Hey, card number 1. Let's go. I knew it was worth it to run this laggy ass map in this server. Holy shit. The laggier your map is, more lag equals better drops. Ryslatha div cards. Oh my god, dude, it's getting worse, bro. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Zibby. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, they got rid of the Azerite node. Feels bad. Alright, this is not even playable at this point. I'm a Slayer, so we're good, right? Surely. Yeah, this is not really playable. I think we should leave this, eh? Why is it like this? I gotta leave this. I can't. This is unplayable. Stash it. True. Fucking bank it, my fucking bank it. I'm just running harvest. Casual harvest. Harvest. Some high stuff. Betrayal. I'd like to be doing expedition, but still got a bug mob in there. So between Vol Ground Slam and Earth Shaking. A Vol is 360 degrees. And pretty much it. 360 degrees. Pretty large. Skills can we drop? It's mentioned in the video, but War Banner, Static Strike, and if you really want to, Tincture. I think Tincture's one of the better ones though, so I'd probably not drop that unless you really, really want to. But you can drop Static Strike, War Banner if you want. I dropped War Banner for now. I might add it back in at some point. %more life. I didn't realize it actually had the map mods in here. Have they always? Maybe I just missed that. Ability, yeah, I'm trying out Battle Mage's Cry vulnerability with life tap. It's kind of socket heavy. Legion be okay? It can do Legion, but there's probably better Legion builds out there. So I mean, it might not be optimal to farm it, but it can farm it, I think so, yeah. I've tried though. Surely it works. I like Warbanner, but I don't like the building up Valor stacks. It takes too long.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
For ult? Nah, he's giga free. All that stuff's been power prepped to super trivial. It's just been in the game so long that power creeps made it like omega trivial.
I can do this. Done. Get out of here.
Mm. Vulnerability? No, I do have it on Battle Mage's Cry. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's in the weapon. Unnecessary is corrupting for wall slam. Eventually you want to do it, but you don't have to do it early on. You either run Sunder or the regular Earth Shaking until you get Vol later. Sunder should be a little bit stronger on weaky gear, but just run whatever which you prefer. Either or.
Hate myself. Hate the dog.
I'm afraid the only
Ruth? That was yes.
Even I feel.
See all my skills. Either look on my PoE profile or import my character.
Go on.
I'm afraid the only
Good riddance. Well, this was clearly a mistake.
even an ignorant.
Increase speed chance, reduce the chance of getting fizz. How so? Yo. What's up, Catted? Stream extremely quiet? Like, the overall volume or what? Seems fine in OBS. Automated it? Yeah. At the cost of 2 sockets, though. It's slightly better than self-casting. I don't know if it's worth 2 sockets, though. I feel like it's not. It's not even automated. You still have to press the button. It's just, it's easier to, like, get it preloaded. Like, preload your vulnerability before engaging. That's nice for that. Fully charge of Elysium? Yeah, it's super dangerous. I only ever do half an HC. Half at most. Like maybe 60. Build easy to play? For mapping, it's easy to play, yeah. It's like 2 button to alternate pressing buttons, pretty much. Bossing's a little bit trickier. Yeah, I dropped War Banner and Momentum on my Leap Slam to fit in the Battle Mage's Cry stuff. I'm still not sure if it's worth it. I kind of think it's not worth it, but I'll try it out for a bit more. The D4 tab. We've arrived. Sunder is better on low mid-gear levels, yep. For sure. You can just stay Sunder for a good while and then swap later. Sunder is good. It's real good. Why do you got Rally then if it's used with Battle on it? Rallying Cry is 20% more damage if you have the 4 Herald of Purity minions next to you. 20% more. Struggling with survivability? The biggest things for survivability is definitely a big body armor, like a lot of armor or something, and physical damage reduction on it as well. Definitely the biggest thing. Yeah, maybe static could be droppable too. Good mapping pair, pre-4 void stones. I'm gonna be honest with you, all the maps at the top suck. This league, it feels like.
I didn't plan on dying today.
So, not sure. No, it's not that important. It's Seismic Cry, so it has a bunch of exerts. So it's like It's almost always active regardless. And if we needed a little bit more uptime, we could just get some Warcry CDR tattoos. Underground river and glacial. Those are alright, except the bosses are kind of phased, both of them. Phased bosses. Somewhat. Gear crafting. Weapon and belts. And amulets. Actually, no, amulet's harvest. Weapon and belts are league mechanic. Everything else is like harvest. Beach plateau. Yeah, it's an option. I think about plateau is the density is real bad. Like a low mob count and density's bad. Other than that, it's alright though. So press rallying cry on my own. Yep. Harvest life rolls? Nah, I save harvest life for Viridian jewels. I was just doing like cold lightning. Just spamming it on the like helmet gloves until something landed. Counterproductive. It's not counterproductive. It is a net benefit over just casting vulnerability because one, it casts vulnerability like 6 times, and 2, you can preload it before you walk into anything dangerous. But, you know, is that worth 2 skill gems? Probably not. And yeah, the auto aim as well. Yep, auto aim too.
I really do.
I'm no traitor or I'm no traitor or the temple.
That was vivid.
Endgame tree should have 100% suppression. Should. Is it not? Yeah, you can just go to the calc tab and mouse over the suppression. See where it's all coming from. What is this build good at? Pretty good for everything except like Legion. Should be pretty good. I swapped out Momentum and Warbanner for now. You could do that or you could drop Static Strike. It is a nice SSF league, 100%. Pretty good. Search from PUB, the items in PUB trade. There is a way to do it. I've never used it though. I think there is a way to do it. There's definitely some tools out there that let you do it. Maybe in PUB. I'm not familiar with it though. It's alright. The pops are nice. Double damage. Not that great. I mean, it's really just a Devastator. Devastator with 25% increased phase. It's okay. Let's search something on the wand that I miss. Wand. Wand hits. Yeah, it's okay. Uber's a breach boss yet? Nope. How's the league going? Is it currency as bad as the Reddit says? I think currency would be fine if expedition, if I could do expedition, but without expedition, yeah, it's a bit rough.
Get a little drink in them. A little
Bit
palling around
rough.
and whammo, gossip galore. I guess it's time to play it spying.
I'm afraid
There's only one fate.
yes, death holds. I am well, a savage.
Can't do expedition because they're killing people in HC right now. Bug mob in there. That was my first rip to that mob. Well, my only rip. Everyone's poor, then it means no one's poor. Well, that's not necessarily true because bench crafts exist. So if there's less currency, that means you can do less crafting. You need divines to like multi-mod, do big crafts and stuff. Yo, replica Dragon Fang, watch this. Boom! I have winter. The crossbodies are killing you in SC too. How have they not fixed it yet? Dude, they were aware of this like 3 days ago. Is Winter good? What kind of build do people use with it? Pathfinder? Oh, that's what Ben played a little while back, right? Like Arcanist brand memes. Yeah. Not sure how keen I am on that, but definitely interesting. What's up, Max? It's like Minesweeper. That's funny. Minesweeper acing trade. POB reviews. I don't have time to do it early league, unfortunately, man. But I can answer specific questions.
Existence is still.
Well, we'll go there. We'll go there after this. After this map. Got a lot of juice.
Dream not. Go. I'll handle it from here.
Volt is on Battle Mage's Cry currently. But yeah, it's on the second bar. Remind me to go to the monastery after this. I'm gonna forget for sure, 100%.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause. The Templars are in the habit of questioning their own.
Not even the red.
I'll put more speed modifier for better chance at fizz. Dude, there's no way that's worth it. We need attack speed. It'll save you so many divines from like having to reforge speed. Tree for gear crafting. I have it for the weapon. Cubish. Ellie res, like 110 each ish, somewhere around there. How to farm the coil. Make some monies. That didn't happen, Ascendancy. I mean, it's just an option if you want to get way tankier. There's 4 different options for the 4th Ascendancy late game. They're in the guide at the bottom. The written guide. Attack speed tiering don't really matter, depending on the base you get. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Attack speed tiering doesn't really matter. What do you mean? No matter which base you have, you always want attack speed on it. You could have a Despo Axe. Still gonna want attack speed even on a Slammer build. It's because it's the highest value suffix you can have. Fourth Ascendancy, impact early on. Later, I might go the that didn't happen schizophrenic node for like bossing. I'll probably take it for bossing just to make it a bit safer. For need of exalts. Yeah, SSF is really rough on exalts right now. The best source is Harbinger, but you need the scarabs. Sounds good. Oops. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Paz. Thank you, Paz. Appreciate that, dude. Exalt recipe. Yeah. I haven't done that in so long. They nerfed the number of influence items that were dropping from like Conquerors and Guardians and stuff. Like way harder to do now. Volax is Abyss base again. Forbidden Flame, Jagged Technique. That's the perma aggravate, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, we're done with Mud Geyser. Let's go. You guys gonna have Ryslatha for me. Watch this. Damn it. Damn it. Close. This is almost a Ryslatha. Canyon. Oh, let's go, baby. We're free. We're free. I favored a couple of lighthouses. I want to get Red Blade Banner. Where is it? Oh, I'm so glad we're done with Mud Geyser, dude. Oh, it feels so fucking good. Afternoon. All right, let's go over here. The Ryslatha's Coil div card. This is my tree for belts for Ryslatha or Mage Blood or something. Reduced strength dex. We should probably change this to reduced dex int, actually. I don't have, there's no other point to do all three attributes. These are too good. All right, start here. Weapon. Speed, fizz, life. Reduce crit, reduce cold. All right, we got like 5 of these. Give me the juice right now.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
What? Bro gave me a bunch of swords and bows. You kidding me? Holy shit, what? Why does it have so much fizz on it? Holy fuck. I mean, what could you even play with that, dude? If that were an axe, yeah.
Fight for rank.
Dude. It's not looking great, these first couple here, eh? Pile driver. Dude, give me this but an axe, bro. What the hell?
Be at peace. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
This is not going well so far, eh? Hold on, let's change this up. Do I go more decks? It's giving me some sick maces, but like what? I can't do anything with these.
I'll see you there.
Dude, why is this base, man? It's only T4 flat anyways. Let's try a couple builds.
Beware of the enemy.
Less decks. No, axes need have decks on them. Definitely don't want to do less decks. You could do more decks is definitely viable though. Let's try a couple belts. Okay. Not good, mate. Holy brother.
Fight for rank.
Last one.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Control click. Welp. Welp. Away she goes. Can earth shaking be exerted? Yep, sure can. What's up, BGP? Born to be. All right, so we are done with Mud Geyser and Mineral Pools. So we need to build up a map pool here. And then we'll be blasting these back and forth. Both have Ryslatha div cards. Log in. Okay, we could maybe sustain right now. Dunes and Cannon. See if we can make a medium cluster. We scry once. I mean, one map can only be scried to one map. You can't scry one map to multiple. Yeah. Well, as long as there's only one Magewood card, yep. One Magewood card map. Eater? Not sure. It's a good question, actually. If you find the answer to that, let me know. Gear was suppress. You can't target it now. It's a numbers game. Just spam. Just throw like harvest juice, essences at it over and over and over until it hits. And then go from there. Suppress has no tags, so can't target it. Go for rend and something else. Good. That's pretty good. That's really good. 4 Chaos Rest as well. Upgrade order should be. I mean, which stage of the game are you in? Flesh and Stone Pride, Herald, and Auto Exert. You need this. You need this, and you need. Yeah, that's it. And make sure none of your like Herald is linked to anything that's increasing reservation. Guess we're dropping some life.
What have you got for me? Let's fix what's broken.
So this is actually 40% increased damage, 5 phase dot multi. Really good. Really good. That's a good node. Most valuable life force. In Trade League, it's always yellow. Pretty much always. Vol Earth Shaking. You can just run Center for a while and then get Vol later if you want. Farming it in third lab is going to be rough. Super rough. Yeah, roll for defense. For sure. Battle Mage tech. Battle Mage Cry. Vulnerability life tap. I'm not sure if it's worth over self-casting, but running it for a bit. Try it out. Not sure how much I like it. It's alright. It's a really expensive, like socket-wise. 2 sockets. Cost 2 sockets. That's so much. Lost a bit of life, but we're pretty tanky right now. It's fine. Mana reservation to run Pride. I just went over this, but this wheel, this, and it should fit. Drop Intimidating Cry. Thank you for the sub, Semtra. Appreciate it, Semtra. Thank you. But yeah, on chest, Runegraft, defense is better because life can give you life regen. Which is kind of bad.
You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job.
Kind of
You're a
bad.
smart one.
Glad you like it, Semtra. Legit. D-turn? I think it's like a flesh and stone that costs twice as much.
Die right now. I can offer knowledge in exchange.
Not that great.
I will tell you
Ever since I nerfed D-term, it's been harder to justify.
I don't care for material.
Fortress. Oh yeah, both of these maps have fortress too. Oh, let's go do T17. Oh, I'm ready. Ready for some T17 action. I can roll it with the chaos I have.
Death holds no terror for me.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
I choose. And you decide. Death holds no.
yeah, that was vivid. I see you're not one to.
Divide 3 specters to summon 3 of them. For the ritual specters? Yeah, I think so. For non-ritual specters, you wouldn't need 3 of them. The cluster feels pretty good, the medium cluster. I can feel the damage increase. Cope. Oh, feels pretty good though. Alright, next I think we're gonna roll suppression cluster. I want to drop entrench. I don't fit in auras. If I do that. I don't remember. Probably phase damage over time multiplier, most likely. Like a much bigger multiplier. Nice weapon. Too thick. I forgot what I was about to do. I was about to do something. Fuck, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, it's fortress. Let's run fortress. Assuming I can roll a decent map. Do you have any bisection scarabs? Probably not. Oh, we have 1 based. I think we just run that. Frenzy charge? I don't really want to give him frenzy, so to be honest. No thanks. Come on, man. Awakener's Desolation. I mean, we'll just give him frenzies, bro. Who cares, bro? Whatever. It's fine. I mean, we're done with Delhi. I respect this tree. Kind of too poor for that. All right, we're locking out the... Wait, all my trees have unwavering? Dude, no way. All right, let's fix that.
Business, business. Nothing is
Bloodline worth. There's some bloodline ascendancy options in the written guide at the bottom. I wonder if this link actually works. It's showing updates. See if the link's actually working for people. Let's put it in there for a bit.
Decisions must.
Wait, this could be a dust atlas, actually. Just leave it like that. All right. Oh, yeah, let's put a life flask on for this for sure. I didn't swap until I got Vol Ground Slime of Earth Shaking personally. I balled it. Just 20 quality and then Vol instantly. Got lucky on the first one. Skillfully lucked the Vol. Nice. Now you see the Vol it. Do it up. Oh, this should definitely be strong boxes. Error of bisection, nullify prefixes. Fortress, let's go. We're running Sunder the whole way through here. Just find the boss. I'm just gonna rush boss while I have shrines. Bad, not bad.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your
The weak deserve death. There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Exile. A savage.
P2P. You need this wheel, and they can all fit. Check, make sure your gems aren't linked to something that's increasing their mana reservation.
Keep them back!
My axe is 870 or so, I think. 870.
I really have it!
Why am I not using the unique belt? Because I'm in SSF. I don't have it yet. I'm farming it right now, though.
No more deals. Just even better with a weapon than with words. I love a bit of violence. Who among us doesn't? But there's a time and a place.
Come, please. You want to know what we've been doing here? Sure, I'll tell you. Don't tell the syndicate.
From the belt, yeah, type exclamation Ryslatha. No S. Best axe base? Vol axe usually, typically. Sundering is pretty good early game. GG. First try. Easy. currency. Oh, do I get to open it again? Log in. Yo, 2 Eldritch Chaos. Let's go, dude. Strongbox strat coming through. Breach mechanic. Try using Sunder for it. Shoot him as they come in a straight line. Just knock them all down. Damage wise, it's the same pretty much, unless there's a pack of clumped mobs. In which case, Sunder does way more damage because of shockwaves. Alright, that was a pretty nice map for loot. Gravacusi. Busters. 95, 96, 97. Similar range. Or whatever you have him, really. Once you have a large cluster, it's really good to throw in. Wait, did I don't think I used Tincture on the boss. When I fought Fortress boss. Whoops. My bad. Yo, Katarina, let's go. Oh, give me that gold. I need that. I need that. Alright, grab. Give me something good. That's not something good. Not very good, mate. I worn Red Dream? Not sure yet. It's only 44? I mean, you need the tattoos as well, right? I guess they're easy to get. Oh, yeah, diamond skin. Yeah. I might farm it, yeah. Especially because light meaning is going to be really hard to get. Light meaning is really nice here. Maybe we can definitely get it later, but it's going to take a while. You put in tincture? Whenever you want, really. Once you have a good one. That's a lot of life. Alright, bro, give me a Cortex here. Need Cortex. I don't really know how this guy works. So I'm just gonna stay at the edge and just run around. Hope I don't die. Ooh, Vortex, based. Thunder's getting nerfed. It's already been nerfed a little bit. Last league, they nerfed the AoE on it. I don't think they'll nerf Center. I think they're just gonna nerf slams in general. I don't know from which angle, but Grav transport nerfed. Yeah. Rare give cards are less common now. Still gonna run it though. Might get lucky. They're both good, Mr. Wiggly's. Either or. I think Heavy Hitter's slightly better, but Marshall's nice for mapping. I need to move Rog closer now that I can just throw in uniques. Alright, Rog, right there, buddy. All right, Cortex. Are we gonna witness this? I don't want to witness it yet. We'll wait. Please don't be fuck mods. Yeah, scroll to the bottom and look at the mana section. Check that out.
Keep your eyes shut.
Monster damage, power charge, penetrate. Ugh. Let me get a topaz. This is actually going to be really dangerous. But we're going to run it. Was Elite Sport better than the Coil? I mean, they're not like mutually exclusive or anything. But yeah, it's better than the Coil. This map's a tad sketch, man. I'm gonna be honest, but we'll do it. I mean, if I play well here, there's nothing that can hit me and kill me. Like all this stuff can be avoided, so gotta play well. And we're gonna log out if there's any sketch skills going off.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Rayclass needs me! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
I can't do this just yet.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. What are you?
Our damage is pretty good at least.
The realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Rayclass needs me. Yes, thee.
My spirits are spent.
Obliterate sin.
Wow. That dot hurts.
Be no more. Burn away sin. Be on a pull of the void.
This is a log. Or poured out rather.
I will crush you.
Not too bad.
I will unify humanity.
Shit is fucking broken. That's pretty solid, pretty solid. Blood. Ooh, that would have been sick in Mercenary League. Blood Sense only scales hit damage. Doesn't work for Bleed and Forge. Alright, we got our favorite unlocked. Let's go. Everything except the feared. Sick. Updated video? Possibly. I usually don't just because it takes me a long time to make them, and on League Star I just want to play the game. But I may. Fair enough. I mean, I probably should do one. Honestly, it's more likely that I make one than I don't, so it kind of depends on how the character goes. Is a big part of it. Like if I rip or something in a bad time, it may make me less likely to do it. We'll see.
My spirit is spent.
During Cry is the panic button? Nah. During Cry it's just for endurance charge generation.
I can't do this.
You have plenty of recovery with Slayer. Some extra regen ain't gonna do much. An editor? Nah, I don't plan on ever doing that. The moment I do that, my video quality is gonna drop. Not if it's a good one. Nah. It doesn't matter how good the editor is. They don't have the understanding of Path of Exile that I do. That's part of the whole reason why people like the videos so much. They're like so in-depth and like the nuances of PoE that an editor probably is not going to quite capture.
Don't drink the water.
Medium cluster, we got one. Not ideal mods, but it's really good. 40% increased damage in Rend. Pretty solid. 40% increased 5 fizz multi. Dot multi. No, I'm not stun immune. Just tank the stuns or don't be tanky enough that you don't get stunned. I don't really notice stuns, honestly. The only time stuns really matter in HC is for bossing. Like Ubers.
Thanks. Keep your eyes sharp.
Think about simply doing some Stygian instead of the coil and replace Fist of War with volatility. I mean, you're giving up a lot of damage. A fuck ton of damage. Just because volatility is better than a belt. Doesn't mean that the belt's not huge damage. I would never drop the belt.
You would assault.
If the syndicate wants us
Yeah, I have pride. Winning pride.
You win. Let's parlay.
you brute. Death holds no terror.
Yuck.
I choose. I choose.
Yuck. That was
Oh,
vivid.
should have.
I see you're
Prisoned.
not one to bluff. Well,
We're shaking first lab. GG. No re. Proper end game. You would switch to pure hit. Nope. Why? This is a bleed build. We're staying bleed. 100%. Bleed build.
if
Start
I
to
have a moment
fin.
for last words, I'd like to.
You, Jay.
At least 5 tattoos.
My heart wasn't in this.
Yeah, I mean, that builds. That POB is bleed chance capped with 5.
Spend enough time
So you're missing some somewhere, I think.
The sort of thing someone like you might get some use out of. Only you're a smart one, exile.
Yeah. I still run it on Fist of War on this, just because for single target, the bleeds are really nice with Fist of War. Like a little bit extra coverage while mapping.
My spirit's spent.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. 5 link vol clears just fine. Show my DPS. Oh, like on the tooltip? One sec. I'll show it to you while I'm mapping. Oh, it's a laggy map, dude. What is up with this? 151 right now. 151k. Medium cluster. Oh, I gotta respec my tree. I'm trolling. What's your map? It's T16. $151K. Crafting guide. I have a crafting guide from Snaking last league. Which kind of like 80% of it's relevant probably. Medium cluster. I don't remember. I think it has to be 68 plus. I think Rend is 68 plus, but I could be wrong on that. You'd have to double check.
You're not. I want to break. A savage slaying.
Can it do 17s? We just did a 17 20 minutes ago. Just to unlock the map device stuff.
Savor these last breaths.
I'm lagging hard. Lovely.
I'm afraid. If you think I'm afraid.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. But I think you'll get more out of You're starting to figure it out.
Ailment immune? I mean, this build is chill, freeze, and shock immune. You want to do full ailment immunity? Maybe a Storm Shroud or Ancestral Vision angle? When do you switch from Sunder to the other Slam? Just take a look at that. Enigma. Basically, when your gear's bad, Sunder good. When your gear's good, Ground Slam good. Sunder is better than better than Ground Slam. In narrow maps, yeah, you can definitely make the case. In open maps, there's no way though. Oh, I thought I already triggered this. Oops. Zero for 3 on the ball. F, man. Unlucky, dude. Medium cluster. Just reforge attack until Rend and something else good. do have one Ryslatha div card. I wonder if I would get ballsy enough to gamble it at some point. I don't know if I'm that ballsy.
Death holds.
General Gravicius still demands that we call him General. Anyone who...
Oh. I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the syndicate.
I will enjoy watching you free.
Yo, you're a great streamer. Wait, isn't that the That's an emote right there. Literally an emote. I thought that was an emote.
This time you're working.
I was about to be like, oh, yo, thanks, dude. Probably fucking with me.
That's the
Oh,
bastard.
man.
If you think I'm gonna
Weak as a... I've seen your strength.
Ooh, look at this thing. I would need to annul a prefix, maybe. Oh, that sucks. Crafting. That's from last league. It's very, very similar, most of it. Just take a look at that. And then use a league mechanic, obviously. Really good for crafting. Hell yeah, center feels great in campaign. Stay center in the maps too. Might be optimal. Warbanner trigger? That'd be sick. Yeah. Fortunately doesn't. Yep. League opinion? Pretty good. Pretty rewarding. Breaches are pretty fun. Hopefully they patch it and make some of the things take a bit less time, like the defend the waves in maps especially. But already solid.
You're my kind
Pretty
of
good.
murderer, Exile. My favorite part. Finally, you've shown some mettle.
Yeah, Sunder is super nice for Expedition. They're like so bunched up. Shockwaves for days.
Strategic knowledge is the key to warfare. Spare me this time.
Why does Gravicious show up twice here? What the fuck? That's weird.
Knowledge is the key to warfare. Spare me now.
This world existed long before man or God, and it may not exist. Other ways, like before.
Death holds no terror for me, exile. It is you who should no deal.
If you think I'm going to...
Violence is part of the night. You're more savage than any.
I wonder if I could fit in 2 clusters somehow. You'd have to drop quite a bit of shit. Another fortress? Ground explosion? Yeah, the ground explosions came from the crossbow guy. Yeah. Like that. It's actually easily dodgeable, but because historically it doesn't do much damage, like my brain was like, whatever, there's some ground shit, who cares? Like, had I known it did that amount of damage, I would have never gotten hit by that. Expedition? I think it's still bugged. The Expedition crossbow man, I think it's bugged still. It'll probably get fixed today though. If I'd guess. Limitless, I assume you've watched the Atlas progression guide, right? Yeah, just make sure you have Remnants of the Past and just run high tier maps, you'll get it eventually. And if you want to accelerate, yeah, like you said, destructive play.
Death.
Death is a natural.
Blood. You kill some.
If I have a moment for less.
Honestly, Harbinger is also a pretty good way to farm Ryslatha. It's only 600 Ancient Orbs on average. I mean, you could still get fucked by variants, but 600 is not that bad. You just have to get scarabs. I don't know if there's a good scarab farm in the game right now. We don't have this anymore. I guess it's just strongbox shit. All the clicking. Yeah, it's pretty rough. They really should just combine all those shards. They really should do that. Just died it a few seconds ago, very much bugged. That's crazy. Oh man. Worth multi-modding? I don't think so, no. You could probably get better. I mean, if you have a lot of divines, yeah, you could. Just to hold you over for a bit, but if you only have like 2 divines or something, I would hold on to them. $20D stack from tree. All right, if you got 20D from the tree, then yeah, it's probably worth multi-modding just to hold you over for a bit. So you get a better one. Jesus, 20D, dude. Yeah. Are you sure they're support gems? Like they have a support tag? Could work.
I'm afraid.
Jeez, 1K. What base? What is this? Oh, Shadow Axe? Wait, what? Isn't that a level 33 axe? Swap to suppress cap. What method did you use to craft them? Oh, to the suppress setup. I just use harvest and just spam like reforge, cold, lightning, seal suppression. Oh, Void Axe. Okay, Void Axe is really good. That's a nice weapon. DPS, but 900 EDPS. 900 elemental DPS? No, it's not good. Not at all. Throw that back into the... Throw it into the fire, Frodo. Frodo Baggins.
What if, and bear with me here, what if instead
Frodo
of gassing me,
Baggins.
you just let me go?
You fight well ahead.
Might makes right.
Recon method? Yeah, recon's really good. Just prepare to spend many alterations. Your first T8. Very fun build. Glad you like it. Another. Glad you like it, my man. Sam Weird. Too soon, dude. Soon. As a question.
How about some old
Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones? Which one's better? Base. All right, we had pretty base chatters. Pretty base chatters. All right, so most people say Lord of the Rings. I would agree. However, I will say, like, if Game of Thrones ended like season 4, season 5, I think it would be much more competitive. It'd be a much closer battle. Because I do think that Game of Thrones has better, like, world building. Not world building, that's not the phrase. More like the political fighting in Game of Thrones is really cool. I do kind of like that vibe. But yeah, Lord of the Rings is better. It's better. But the franchise showrunners just screwed that show over at the end. Tragic. Way more hours of showtime? True. Well, I mean, hey, they do have rings of power. I'm just kidding, that never happened. Never happened. You've never seen Game of Thrones? Really? Game of Thrones is absolutely worth watching up to season 4 at least. 100%. If you want to stop there, that's... Season 4 or season 5 is a good place to stop if you want to ever watch it. Up until then, it's like a masterpiece. Tempest Rising. I probably wouldn't run those. It was a mistake of me to put that in there because you have to do an elemental ailment to proc the boots.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
If you said Rings of Power versus Game of Thrones, you'd pick Game of Thrones. Oh yeah. Absolutely, everybody would, surely, right? Atlas trees, they're in the Discord. It's like HCSSF though. I wouldn't recommend it for everybody. Discord Atlas channel. Al Bundy? I mean, Married with Children was lit. That show's ahead of its time.
I hate this job. Hate it.
Look at the clusters. The large cluster is really important. A ton of attack speed, ton of damage. Medium clusters are more bossing oriented. Definitely recommend large cluster. Yeah, I've been considering going back and watching Game of Thrones up to like season 4 or 5. Because I haven't watched it in a long time. I'm doing this thing where it's like a Men in Black self-flash. So I forget all about it. I've intentionally never looked at anything Game of Thrones since season 8. Trying to clear my brain of its memory, and then I'll go back and watch it. I'm gonna stop like season 4 or 5. I'm not sure which yet. That's the tech. Watchers with plus fizz. It's alright, yeah. It's not bad. We should farm Awakened Gems at some point. True, that's a good point. I would grab the Awakened Gems before clusters, maybe, just because it takes a while to level them up. Level them. I wonder if I have any markers. Could we heist? 14k. I'll wait a little bit. Benefit of bleed over regular slams. Just the dot damage of, you know, everything you touch dies. It's really nice for mapping. Whereas like on hit base, you might have to attack 2 or 3 times to kill a rare or something. This build, you usually only have to hit it once. Usually. Huge coverage. Perfect with ball ground slam. Huge AoE, anything you touch gets obliterated. Shredder seed. Nothing beats Sopranos. Agreed, that show is unparalleled. So good. Nothing even comes close.
Not again.
I'm no traitor. I'm no traitor.
The price.
I don't.
Death is
Absolutely. Your mother. Can we hurry this up?
T1 fizz, T1 flat fizz, and T1% fizz. Is that the only mods on there? Yes, Sopranos is probably the most rewatchable show of all time as well. You can watch that show so many times and just never get bored of it. It's actually really impressive. Ryslatha, high max, low min. Correct. Yes. Do craft clusters. You can do exclamation large cluster and exclamation medium cluster. Is he invisible? I can't see him. He's invisible, dude. Sketch, bro. Oh, it's the fizz damage reduction map. Whoops. Burn bloodstains only per campaign. After that, sand permanently. Mace, could I use that with fizz damage over time multiplier and 7x? You could play Mace, yeah. Mace would get a Giga AoE and all damage chills. You do lose the bleed 15% faster mastery though. That's fun. And even in non-HC, yep. Just think of Sand Stance, Flesh and Stone, like Determination for half the reservation.
I know.
Super good. Especially like with all the AoE scaling from impact and stuff while mapping. Flesh and Stone just gets better and better. AoE from impact and from this as well. Flesh and Stone's pretty big. Pretty girthy.
Taking it to the spleen, maybe. No more timeouts.
I just can't.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part's when their head first hits the ground.
Big tough man like you. Fun solitary.
Brother enjoyed the last season of Game of Thrones. Yeah, that's when you like kick him out into the street, put him out. Unforgivable. I want to have him checked for autism as well. Buy him a hello, I have autism hat. Yeah, you do Sand Stance. I guess it probably should be mentioned somewhere, eh? Yeah, Sand Stance. Blood Stance only affects hit damage. It's not worth it.
I shall die of power. I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal. The Syndicate, a true servant of God, is no stranger to the end.
Tempest Rising. Tempest Rising is good, but we don't really have an easy way to apply elemental ailments for that.
I'm afraid.
Good riddance. The Syndicate,
If you think I...
I don't know. I can appreciate a killer when I see one.
Volax Abyss. It's just the perfect speed damage for good bleed damage without hating your life while you're leaf summing around. Perfect balance of mobility and damage. And the meme's nice. Nice little bonus. Only thing that I have is crafted from tree is weapon and belts. Everything else is like harvest. Bloodborne Red Nightmare. Red Dream. The max life one is only 5C. Or is it a different variant? Mastery you take when running maces. You just take the all damage chills mastery. Super, super good. Everything will be 30% chilled perma, basically.
A bad apple.
Would you like to know?
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Oh. Pretty wild. I'll be right back. 1 second. Wait, let's gamble. Do we have any gamble? Any crafting gambles? Let's see. Nope. No currency.
She is pleased.
Wait, let's go for... I want a better one of these. Let's do this.
She will soon bear fruit.
Four. Oh, faster ailment damage. Yo, I would use that. I'm using that. Tooltip in hideout. 91. 91k in hideout. Got no other games to play. Why would I play other games when Path of Exile, a lit league just came out, mate? What kind of question is that, bruv? Oh, this is T1 high roll as well. Yo, let's slam this. Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, that's like 10 times worse than Path of Exile. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, CDR. Oh, let's go. Yeah, this is lit. I gotta fix my reso. 11% faster bleed. Alright, the res is fucked here. Let's go lightning to fire. I did the wrong thing. I'm dumb, dude. It's supposed to be cold to fire. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Cold to lightning. The infinite juggle. Cold to lightning here. And then this becomes cold chaos. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, this can be a pretty significant damage increase. And it has more damage. Wait, what? When does it do damage? Struck while the buff is active. This skill will fire a nova, fire projectiles, which explode on impact. 159% increase in damage. 4.5k shield. Cool. Very cool. I don't have damage over time in my weapon because I don't have a suffix to craft. I'm not able to craft a suffix. All right, I will be right back in 2 minutes. Be right back. Wait, what is this growing, by the way? Oh, is it down here? That's the... Oh, that's graphs. All right, be right back. Definitely Volax. Crew Chopper is great if you like to roleplay as an 80-year-old grandfather. Good games, eh? Path of Exile is lit, mate.
Exile. It is you who should fear.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your... If you think I'm going to say or do...
Why are there multiple people saying the same exact thing? These might be bots.
If you think...
Good old YouTube. You got some bots in YouTube?
If you think I'm...
Might have some bots.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper...
Yep, tree good. Tree is real good. Recommended to buy. Yeah, axe chest. Yep.
This one's going to hurt. You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job.
Yes.
You're a smart one, Exile.
Warlord Slam on axe. I'm not even sure if Warlord Slam is bis for Slayer. Because it has Culling Strike in the pool, and obviously that does nothing for us. The ideal slam would be Fizz hybrid maim, Fizz maim hybrid. You can also take a look at Elder. An Elder Slam, you can take a look at that. I haven't looked at it in a while though. Forgot what's on it. Physical damage over time prefix? Yeah, but you don't want to spend a prefix on that. There's already 3 amazing prefixes. Suppress gears. Mostly just harvest. Harvest, like a little cold lighting spam. Yep, amethyst. Reforge chaos. Yes, sir. Just invest in a map sustain until we have a big map pool. What level? We're about to be level 98.
Ron_Defiler gifted a tier 1 sub to the dinosaur's skin.
I think for the gifted sub, Defiler. Thanks, man. Volx, the perfect balance of damage and speed for bleed build. Sundering axe is too fast. Yo, glad you're enjoying it, Defiler. Light of Meaning. If you're in softcore, 100% go Light of Meaning. It's like 15% more damage or something. Pretty big. Pretty thick. Breach tree setups. I think I might have one. Hold on. For belt, I think. Yeah, I'll put it in the Atlas channel in Discord. I'll probably make more over time. Yeah, there's one for belts in the Atlas channel in Discord. I mean, I can make a command for it too, I guess. Shit, I would have to upload it though. The belt tree. Belts. Yo, of course, Goofy. Died in a tier 7 to Arbiter? Arbiter. From PV2? Who? Earthquake? You can try it out. Oh, the Arbalist. The Arbalist. Oh. F. Shit. Rough. Let's go high. I need currency. Restoration. I don't just pick the worst support gem. It's up to you. Grab the worst. Oh, I need to get one of these. Oh, I should spec into Betrayal or Ritual. Dude, I need one so bad, actually.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
When is it worth to go cluster? Whenever you get the cluster.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, you can swap whenever whenever you're feeling it. Why do we need belt crafting? To get a better belt if you want to. And it's mostly SSF.
got for Taline, good tidings. What do you after?
Oh, I gotta run some deception contracts. Shit. Peak content.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Your star.
Share the Discord? Yeah, sure.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. That gives me a wonderful color.
You die rather well.
I need to craft some job speed things to speed this up,
Things up.
especially on Gianna, like ASAP.
There's a lot less to do.
Simplex.
Enemies heading our way.
Simplex is just too much. I don't even know if I want a simplex. Wait, you could get a huge like life multi amulet, eh? That'd be lit.
Final scene.
Good amulet.
Keep going.
Any game amulet's just life attributes multi. You can probably multi mod after that or something.
Keep it. Security incoming.
Other than that, just get some life multi if you can.
Hello. I'm here.
Any good uniques? I mean, some people like Carnage Heart. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's not bad. 20-year-old MMO like WoW still have 8-hour maintenance. Good question. They have to flush the DNS. They're flushing the DNS, alright? Like, yeah, their downtime really makes no sense, eh? Probably the backend just hasn't even changed since 2004 or whatever. Insane builds for HE trade? No clue. Bleed slams, maybe? I've seen some people playing Impending Doom or something. Any slam build, yeah. Earth Shadow or Bleed Slams. Take your pick.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Good luck to you.
Alright, let's juice up Gianna. How do I roll this? Gianna. Job speed, login. Easy. Wait, where did I put that? What? Oh, it's here. What is this slot again? I don't remember what this is. I don't think I have anything for that.
There'll be time for that.
Greetings. Oh, okay then.
Did Bleed get buffed? Nope. Just creating new builds. Out of thin air, no big deal. NBD. Nameless here. It's touched on in the Atlas progression video. Basically just juice your maps, run shrines, scarabs with monsters. Scarabs that add monsters. Wait, you can check the scrying section. I think there might be like 1 or 2 more things in there. It's a prefix. Damage lucky does not affect bleeds. Be sick if it did though. The greater if causing a hit is bigger. Nope. That's the Path of Exile 2 thing. Works differently in PB1.
There'll be time for that.
Take your time. Just the warm-up act.
Yeah, the chest mod's so nice. Huge QOL. The drop Enduring Cry. Just vibe out. Yeah, Carnage Heart. Carnage Heart's okay. Not great, not terrible. I recommend doing the tree change after getting all the armor evasion gear. For the medium or the mid-game tree, I mean, you can kind of swap whenever you want, as long as you have the passive points. Just be like at least late 80s at the earliest. Do more DPS in Slayer Cyclone. I don't know. I haven't looked at that build. Probably though. And you can do damage from range as well. I'm gonna be melee range. Pseudo melee. Yeah, Limb Splitter is really good campaign. Yes, sir. Anoint. Quick Step or Hatchet Master if you have a lot of oils. There's not really any good uniques outside of Ryslatha endgame. Well, like that you actually wear. So Ryslatha, chest, and weapon. Those are the big three. The big boys. No, I'm skipping Iron Reflexes in HC. I don't trust that I won't get shotgunned by some dumb shit. I had too many crazy rips with Iron Reflexes before, like in Gauntlets and stuff. Like my Juggernaut Gauntlet, I just instantly died. To a Cannibal. Cannibal +4 multi-proj. Deleted me. Had he solved stun? Be tanky enough to not get stunned. Or not have it not matter. For Ubers though, I'll have to figure out stun immunity for Ubers. I mean, I'll take it for Ubers. We'll go Unwavering for Ubers for sure. I just don't want it for mapping. Crit F. Oh, the momentum. Hey, momentum's momentum, dude. It's attack speed right there. Wait, what is the mana multiplier on that? Hopefully he's not like 1.3. Yep. 110. Ah, it's not the end of the world. Damage taken is X. Ideally fire. Oh shit, I sold a cloak. Oh well. Ideally fire. Once you get shock immune from a craft, lightning's okay. Probably never want to do cold unless you have the boot craft.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Didn't last. Always knew I'd nothing there. I see you, scum. Guards, hands up. What? No fist? Always knew I'd nothing there. Shh. Don't make an audience. Automatic planets.
Hive forts. Use Sunder for those. Fire as they come in.
It's like they've got near the village. Wait, are they the village? They're the village.
So do you drop them too? If you're in softcore, I would run them.
Floors, eh?
I just don't run them because getting shotgun can be a death sentence in HC. If the wrong thing hits you at the wrong time.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Happy hunting. Doodle. Chet and the tide.
We're looking for gold rooms. Give me the gold rooms, please. Gold or currency. Well, how rare are these gold rooms? Really? Yep. Oh, there's a gold room. I spy a gold room. Two gold rooms. Holy guacamole. Probably about to run out of rogue markers. Shit. How many do we have?
Time for that soon enough.
11k? Oh, we're actually not too bad. Atlas tree. 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Seems straightforward enough.
Sorry, everyone. The boss has signed off on this. Let's get to it. Sorry, everyone. Everyone, quiet. The boss has signed off on this. Your orders shall be my law. Oh, Nanette.
Isn't
All
there
right, everyone.
Is there a faster way to do this Besides controller?
Sorry, you have the go-ahead.
Is controller the only way?
What's the play?
Gem quality?
Yes, Vendere. It is I. Unfortunately, let us put our differences aside.
Sorry, we're making everything seems to be in order.
A star as always. Can I bring my glowing red rocks along on this mission?
Looks good.
That's the only way. Rip.
Your star has arrived.
This is still being worked out.
Messed up controller targeting stash? Oh, really?
Whoops, must have taken a wrong turn.
Everyone, you're good to go.
Your orders shall be mine.
All right, everyone. New plan.
You
Alright, next time I do this, I'm doing controller. Controller.
Sorry, plans
Heist confirming.
Sorry, plans are still
Fuck
changed,
this.
is hereby authorized.
Oh, okay then.
Ah, the thespian.
Quiet. We're changing. You're good to go.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Hello.
True story.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Between you and me, Isla, we could just turn the whole thing around.
The job is through.
When even I think we're too loud, that's a problem.
Disgusting. I should try to gear up these guys. Some job speed.
Poor Pat. Bad craftsmanship.
Oh yeah, recom. Recom's still gonna make the best weapons in the game. Yep. Generally.
Here comes a beating.
Holy dude. Alright, none of that. Running through these fucking bomb zones. Mine zones. No more of that.
Not too challenging.
Mouse for Deli Farm. Like T3, T4. Strand. T2. Tropical Islands also. Oh shit. Oh, it's over. A little bit good to choose here. good.
Can't celebrate yet. There are more important matters. What next? Not today. I'll be as quick as I can. Any more? Huh? You have chosen death.
Job speed or job level? Oh yeah. How much does job level increase it by? It's way more rare than job speed, isn't it? Feels like it. Additional gold. Transmutes to drop as alchemies. Rarity. Sure, why not?
There'll be time for that soon enough. Return soon, yes?
Gotcha.
Greetings. Greetings.
Oh yeah, Riftforge speed. Dude, I totally forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder.
I can't do this just yet.
We got baited by the Labrys axe. Classic. Happens to me all the time.
All this gold reminds me of home.
I feel like replica perfect form is probably a lot of dust. Look at these.
All this gold reminds me of home.
Yeah, don't waste your RNG early. Don't blow your load early.
Keep it up, exile. Now for the climax.
You have chosen death.
Gods, you're serious! Old man under attack!
Body armor. I haven't made a tree for that. Not sure.
across this map. Where next to it? Expensive looking.
Tooltip for you is half of sender. Is that right? Is that accurate? $120. $90. I mean, it shouldn't be half. Basically swap to ground slam whenever the loss of the shockwaves and a bit of damage are outweighed by the big AoE. Am I using to stop corrupted blood? I just leech through it. Slayer's immune to corrupted blood. Just keep leeching, just keep leeching.
If I die, I will close you up too.
We made it. Yes?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
It gets too dangerous. Leave.
Helps to know you're looking out for us, Tibbs.
I went to quick step or hatchet master. Either or. Yeah, it's for boss fights and just if you have bad RNG on endurance charge and kill. Endurance on chests. It's the that little Eldritch currency, the little blue and red currency. Pickers and Ember. Use it on the chest and hope you get lucky.
Exile! Thank you for this.
Dude, where's like my divines or like hell, even I'll take some scours or something. Like, what is all this doo-doo? Are these Harbinger things ever good? Make money? Yeah, I'm not the one to ask for economic advice, unfortunately. I'm an SSF player. Only advice is to farm whatever you find fun. Whatever you enjoy. Banner shield and weapon swap for Enduring Cry. Yeah, it's good for when you first start a map or you enter a boss, but it's not good to like perma be weapon swap them, you know? Unless you're a masochist. That's something MPM would do most positive, man. Weapon swap every 8 seconds to maintain its enduring cries. You tell me you're weapon swapping every 20 seconds? Every like 18, 19 seconds? To generate your charges? Exclamation mana in chat. Dude, you're psycho, man. Weapon swapping every 20 seconds. Crazy. Oh, on bosses? Fair enough. Wait, did I just went backwards. Whoops. What now? What are these items, man? I want that.
Find something to sell? Toodles.
Greetings.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, it must be nice having the worm flask. Must be nice. Haven't seen one. With bad reflexes, this or Earthshatter. Honestly, Earthshatter is probably a little bit easier to play, playstyle wise. Slightly. Because you never have to aim. Just gotta right click. If you link your life tattoo, your slam. Should be a last resort though, but you can do it if you want. It's not bad, it's pretty good. Karn played Snaking Slayer last league, did he? I never saw the build. I didn't know that. Alistry, I did Expedition, Betrayal, Harvest-ish. Look at Ember Wake, I'll take that.
Nice and easy.
It's because of the Sender Shockwaves. They do a lot of damage to like packed enemies. Tight clumps of dudes. Bunch of jack dudes. Yeah, no, Expedition's really rough. It's really shining a light on how important Expedition is for bubblegum currency and SF. Like I'm down bad over here running heist. Trying to get some currency. Pain. Dude, I'm not walking through that. Hell no. Delve. Yeah, then you gotta delve though. So is it really a win?
There'll be time for that soon enough. Farewell. Happy hunting.
Honestly, I don't mind delve that much, but I do mind having to like dive down to deep depth where it's actually rewarding. Like the first 200, 250 depths are just like kind of useless. Then I'm trying out Battle Mage's Cry. Vulnerability. Had to drop something. Written guide. Yep. I've been making small changes, but nothing. Ooh, Tempering Orb. Nothing substantial. Oh, we gotta go Tempering Orb, right? 100%. The Scours are kind of calling to me, though.
Probably just a rat. Afraid of rats? Let's find out. Keep it up, exile.
Maybe new Herald of Purity. Yeah, if you You don't mind the reservation increase. Pretty decent. It's like 7%. An additional 7% mana reservation. It's quite a bit. Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
By innocence, I do love a happy ending.
Return soon, yes?
Yeah, it can be a bit annoying with no ancestral cry or ancestral strike. +1 strike. Ancestral call. Can be kind of hard to land to the hit, yeah.
Blossom in from Calder.
+1 div.
Hi, Ryslatha.
What was I doing again?
Yeah, the breach lord thing. Yeah, definitely more of a bossing thing, probably. +4 character level. Bossing. I prefer Sunder for bossing almost always. It's really comfy. +2 character level, 17% job speed. Holy.
be time for that soon enough.
Hello.
Guide seems good. Thanks, dude. Yo, log in, dude. Build's fun. Come a blood letter. Highest T4, all T1 done. No uncompleted T2 left. Yeah, you can keep moving on up. Smabai. It's not like a strict rule. It's just a more of a when you can do it, do it. If not, just keep just move on. Try to climb into higher tiers. If you don't have, there's nothing left you can complete in lower tiers. Hive Fortress with Cyclone. Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. I don't know. That's a tricky one. Bring a center gem swap for real. Oh, really? Are Cyclone builds even running center for the Hive Fortress? That's hilarious. Big brain. Oh no! Oh, you're playing Ground Slam. Yeah, he's playing Cyclone. You could unironically try center. I don't know if the supports work, but unironically might not be terrible if it even like the supports line up to an extent. Give it a go. Trust.
We shall let me listen. For me, quick. What next? What a man.
I really don't want to get stabbed.
Wait, is Cyclone Slayer, is that a swords? What kind of weapon does that use? Oh, staff mace. Okay, okay.
Shouldn't be a problem.
What are the restrictions on Sunder? Staff mace. Yo, Sunder log in. It works. It works.
My spirit is spent.
I love you, friend. Lovely.
Receive additional gold when opening a reward chest in heist. Whoa. Additional gold? Say no more, family. I'll take that. Oh, yeah, true. Green and red can't swap. F. My Earth Shatter? It's not Earth Shatter. Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. A ball.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Carry 2 staves. Oh yeah, I guess you could weapon swap, yeah, true. I thought you meant like keep it in your inventory. So big. Yes, buy gold. Do something against the ranged monsters zerging her down. I think they had a post saying that they're gonna make some big changes to it. I don't think they have yet, but I'm pretty sure it's coming soon. I'm gonna start picking up sanctums, actually. Sanctums are actually probably good for bubblegum right now, which is crazy. Alice tree for cluster farming? Yeah, I do. Give me a second here. "19 scours, say no more." Log me in. Yeah, it's different. This is a bleed. Ground slam build. Bleed slammer.
Between you and me, Isla, we could just blow the whole thing up.
But then what would we take? Oh, the scrap, of course.
Let me upload this atlas real fast. Sorry. All right, cluster atlas. Whoops. Close chat.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
On Zelut. Where was Zelut hiding? Yeah, Dr. Gerald. 40% max, 30% min is the best Ryslatha rule. Yeah, the max matters the most. Blighted maps. Blighted maps are kind of lit. Matters a bit, but it's not the not gonna make or break anything really. Just avoid like 36 plus if you can, 37 plus, 36. If you want to go big, try to get like a 32 or something, 31 min. Want to go big. Oh, there's nothing here, bro. Just gonna log out. High level for the cluster. Which one? Large? I already finished this. I think they're both just medium. I think it's 68 plus. Let me look at that. I'm actually not sure. As long as it's 50 plus on the medium, it's fine. And then 50 plus on the large is fine as well. If you can get a 50 to 67 at large, it's much easier to roll. And you can do the 5-to-1 recipe. 5-to-1 recipe if you farm the strand with one low-level gem. Or one low-level cluster, rather. Yeah, 5-to-1 vendor. Vendor recipe, just vendor 5. One low level and the rest mapping level. The max level? There's no max level. Oh, for an easier time. 50 to 67. 67 for the large. Much cheaper to roll. 10 GCPs. Damn. Damn. Six, 7. Weapon, my weapon is 870. 870. Not great, not terrible. Ooh, an exalt. Hold up. I know what I'm taking. Yeah, it's just recalm. Recalm life attributes. Dot multi. And then you either multi-mod or do some slamming.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Hello. Good luck to you.
The phasing node, yeah, I thought about that too. It's decent, honestly. A bit of evasion too. It's not bad. It's pretty solid. Dusting, yep. Dust costs seem a bit higher now. Maybe it's placebo or something, but dust costs seem higher. Hey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Yandalux. Thank you. Appreciate that. What if it's worth going for the div card rooms? Maybe I'll get a Ryslatha's card. Some major cope. 9 passive? Yes, that's not definitely not you don't want a 9 passive. Porch. 8 passive only. Ooh, another exalt. Beautiful, beautiful. So before I start gambling, I don't know. I mean, I've just barely started my farm. I just got my ping pong maps set up and everything. So Hadn't been long at all. Just started. Yeah, I have one card right now. I don't really want to put my future in Fate's hand. I want to make my own fate. Create my own luck. I got Ubers to kill. If I just lose all my cards again, but it's over. Maybe I'll change my tune in a few days, though. We'll see. If I don't have it. I'm the Joker, baby. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Shingo Shango. Thank you, dude. Huge. Appreciate that, Shingo. Shingo. Huge. Just finished up the 2 Void Stones. Smooth sailing. Sick, man. Glad to hear it. Time served. Getting out on parole. I've kind of been in the mood to watch like some prison movies like Brawl and Cell Block 99 or Shot Caller. I want to watch those again. Movies are comfy. Been a while. Load up some Shawshank Redemption. Prison Break. Prison Break season 1 too. True. Prison Break is my brother's favorite show of all time, like by far. He loves that shit. He's the one that got me onto that. Pretty good show.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Green Mile. I'm tired, boss. I haven't seen Green Mile in a long time. Damn, it's been like shit, 10 years or something. Am I farming for it? Just currency, tempering orbs. Uniques for dust. I'm mostly in here because Expedition. I can't do Expedition because it's rippy right now. That's like the main reason. I'm tired, boss. Best prison movie is Let's Go to Prison. What is that? I think I've heard of it, maybe. Bob Odenkirk. Better Call Saul, eh? Oh, I vaguely remember this. Very vaguely. Will Arnett. Directed by Bob Odenkirk. Oh. Cool. I think I've seen that. It's been a long time though. Mr. In Between? What was that? Starring Scott Ryan. Interesting. FX usually has some good shows. Palstron casually getting a mage blood from the tree? Oh no, I didn't. Holy. Unethical streamer RNG. Revoke that mage blood. Best in terms of scrying for Ryslatha. Type exclamation Ryslatha. No S. Slammer but not bleed. Desired graft. Yeah. You want to seize the flesh? For sure. And the other one, either return to dust or heart of flame, probably. Nothing good here. Just grab something for some dust, maybe. Oh yeah, go for it. $15D, that's crazy. A lot of currency. If you broke, just say so, though. You broke, just say so. Reap. How popular is Reap? Is it that popular?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Oh, really? Reap the Giga. Let's take a look at the old ninja, the ninja. Not Path of Exile 2. Built. Softcore, what are they doing? KB, RF, Earth Shatter, Peacock, Reap, Fever, KB Clustering, Sanguinate, some more RF Cucks, Earth Shaking, Shockwave, Penance Brand. Honestly, this is a much more balanced than I would have expected. What about HC? Shatter, Sunder. Holy, there's a lot of Sunder gamers. Wait, these are actually probably Ground Slam players. A lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of Berserkers too. But hardcore trade. Sunder. Popping off. Doing work. RF. Earthshatter. Absolution? What the hell is this trash? Ugh, absolution. SRS is poison. Current POB, like for the build guide. It's in the description there, POB. Poison, gross. Skellies? Huh. Cast when stunned, the molten shell. I think like one of them can't proc when one is up already or something like that. I don't know the exact mechanics though. Build of the league. Yeah, it's definitely up there, at least for hardcore. SC less so, but I mean even in SC, wait, how many Sunder players are there? Any? 1%. Definitely seems to be leaning in the hardcore direction. Sunder gamers. Yeah, there's one ahead of me, bro. Dude, what the hell is this guy doing, bro? Is he Ignite? Probably Ignite. Yeah, he's Ignite. I saw a PB of this shortly after I released the build guide. It's probably really comfy clear, but single targets can be dog shit. Because this doesn't have like an aggravate bleed equivalent. Though it's just a mapper only. Berserker, is he bleed? Probably hit based. Oh god, he's using this dog shit. Yeah, it's hit based. Alright, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I think so. The Heart of Flame and Caswin, the Molten Shell, so yeah, they can't be active together, I think. And I think when the Heart of Flame's active, Molten Shell cooldown pauses or something. I believe. Something like that. I don't know exactly, though. Quality on center? Yeah, it's really nice. Giga AoE. Some Glad bleed pop jewels. Yeah, let us know how they are. Kind of cool. Holy, 1246 axe. Jesus. Yo, congrats, man. Massive. Triple T1, eh? What did you get for the suffixes? You need a Warlord Slam there? $19 scours. Don't mind if I do. Builds really comfy even with mid gear. Absolutely, yeah. It's pretty nice. Nice gear. Yeah, gear's pretty solid. We just need a new amulet. We're working on recommon an amulet right now. New amulet and new weapon, and then we're gonna be tuning. Tuning, mate. I'll say I think I'm not a fan of this rallying cry. Not rallying cry, Battle Mage's Cry vulnerability. I'm probably gonna drop it. It's not worth 2 sockets. I'll drop it a bit later. Struggling. Gearing, getting better currency post-campaign. I'm not too in the loop on the currency side of things in software trade. Your best thing to do would just be pool your currency or focus your currency on getting a really, really good weapon, and that should kind of hard carry for a good while. If you can buy one somehow. Or just make it with the lead mechanic if possible. Yeah, what? T1 on a noble? What the hell, dude? Wait, I could have recommed that, whatever. Oh, it says October. Does it? Whoops. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. True. I don't know why I was thinking it was November. Brain fart. Good looking out. Kita, good looking out, good looking out.
What do you need? Watch your back, yes?
Alright, our last one here.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Not have to press the curse? I mean, you still have to press it. You have to press the war cry. Just you don't have to aim it. And it's easier to, like, preload it. I don't think those benefits are worth, 2 sockets. And during cry swap is only for when you first start mapping or when you enter a boss. It's not like you're permanently sustaining with weapon swap and during cry. It's really important for things like when you re-enter, like say you log out during the feud or something, and you re-enter the feud. And you don't want to wait 40 seconds for your endurance charges to stack up. So you just weapon swap, enduring cry, weapon swap, good to go. Divine Orb, heist is so great, I love this place. Not really, but I love it right now. Double damage for bleed? Nah, it doesn't do anything. Type exclamation endurance. Body armor implicit.
Sometimes exile. Thank you for this.
It's got the same question in YouTube chat. Yeah, what if it was like last epoch where over 100% chance to apply an element applied more than one? That'd be sick. Replica Covenant. This has got to be a lot of juice, right? Let's take it.
Hello.
Don't drink the water.
Oh yeah, we're getting that dust rolling in. I probably need some more disenchanters.
I'll be right with you.
Increase phys damage over time. It's physical damage over time multiplier. Should be in there somewhere.
Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow. Done.
Move out.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Move out. What are they saying in the song? Move out? Is it a domestic dispute?
Hail, it's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Whenever you're looking for a mod, use the tilde, the little squiggly boy. Squiggly fizz multi. That'll probably show up. Don't sleep on the squiggly boy. Asking me, should your next upgrade be a 1k DPS Volax? Sure. Sounds good to me. Sounds good.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Log in.
Here's the next set.
Alright, I'm poor.
Give them the tour.
A wise assignment. Done. Sonia will make good
I
use of
spend far too much time here.
Move out. Level 90 with 1.5 mil damage overall. Where are you getting that number from? Path of building? Alright, we got plenty of dusting going on. We got a lot of scours from Heist, based.
Greetings.
Alright, time to blast. Get us some Ryslatha div cards. I need to get an Omen of Death Dancing soon. Would be sick. Maybe we just spec into Ritual. Maybe we'll get a lighting meeting too. I have to actually do Ritual though. Oh man. I kind of want to unspec Heist, honestly. Buy Heist for now. Oh, POB. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Not bad. Yeah, we got Ryslatha Scryed on some good maps. Yep. We are good to go. Let's just start doing Ritual until I get Omen of Death Dancing. We're logging in. Kind of want to get these. Means mid game, like around like 90 to 95 in that range. How do you avoid corrupted blood? Slayer's immune to corrupted blood with Overleech, basically. Know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. We go strong boxes too. Let's go strong boxes. I just hit the 3 points, it's fine. And then just map sustain. Alright. Ryslatha, you want a high max and a low min. High max, low min. How do you go against Maven T70 mobs to keep healing? You can grab this, or run a frost bomb, level 1 frost bomb. Either or. Wait, I don't have any maps. Oh, here. Yeah, we actually got some currency from that heist. Cool. Offspring farm. We got 1 card so far. And we just set up our ping pong, so about to enter blast mode here. Gonna be doing ritual as well, looking for a light of meaning. Let's just use the regex. What am I doing? What's up, Spicy? Yeah, you can use a filter in SC. It's not hiding anything valuable. You won't miss out on anything. Smooth 4 void zone. Glad to hear it, man. 4 void stone gamer. Rise up. Dissolution? That's gotta be super rare, eh? I don't think I've ever dropped one from him.
I shall die of thou. I prefer not to rely overmuch on the Eternal One.
You might be on the proof and unpleased, but I like it.
Oh.
Verici unsettles me.
If you think I'm...
Violence is tough. You're more sad.
Nah, Dissolution of the Flesh is one of the most frustrating items in the game to use. Basically, once you get hit, your damage stays. Like, if you got hit to, say you got chunked to half health, you stay at half health for like 3 seconds until the reservation goes away. Like, to put it in context, I played a Dissolution of the Flesh build before, and my character died to burning ground with no monsters around. Just for a little bit of context. I had a Void Forge Berserker and he died to burning ground. Character was sick. Yo! Rollercash? Is this T0 or T1? Please don't tell me this is T0. Yo, that's gonna be dust though. Frenzies. Gross. Not even endurance. Oh, it's T1? Okay. That could have been a Ryslatha. Ryslatha is also a T1. What's up with that? You have too many war cries for your hotkeys. You should only have one war cry button. Rallying cry. My current build, you can just import it in Path of Building. I explained about Corrupted Blood. Slayer just has Giga Leech. Slayer hits something and leeches life for 10 seconds. So Corrupted Blood doesn't even do damage because you leech through it. Easy peasy. I would not recommend dropping Frostblink. Slam and ground baking? Nah, it's I don't know if have you ever tried that skill? It doesn't go anywhere. It's like you move like 3 centimeters. It's not like normal leap slam.
You're not allowed down here. Taking it to the spleen, maybe. Even better with a weapon than with words. Always.
I just can't bring my...
I'm afraid the death. You should have given them the... You're a smart one, exile.
I wonder how much dust I'm gonna get for these boots. Wait, let me make sure there's no builds using this that I would actually play. Yeah, fair enough. I don't have any interest in using that skill, but pretty interesting. Oh, it's Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Oh, they're using Power Charge. Yeah, I'm not using these. That's a dust right there, baby. How much dust are we getting? 246. Help Alira for the bandits. What's so great about Ryslathas? 50% more damage. Just makes your bleeds bigger on average. How is Seismic Cry up? Because it has like 6 exerts default baseline. Exclamation endurance. Endurance and jump. Ooh. Is it a boss? It's not a boss, thank God. SSF League mechanics. Usually it's Expedition. Map sustain, Expedition. Perhaps Betrayal. And then Harvest, once you're like chilling in T16s, is the usual progression in SSF. Be careful of Expedition, it's currently very rippy. Bugged mob. Q is Vol Ground Slam. T16.5. It's T17 regex. That T17 regex is really strict though. Just be aware of that. Probably want to generate your own if you're in software. That's more of like a hardcore, I don't want to die type thing. Regex.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Holy shit, she just took a ton of damage. Alright, need to pay attention a little bit more. Farm method? SSF or trade? If you're in trade, I don't really have much in the way of suggestions.
I believe in treading light.
SSF unique, exclamation, and Ryslatha. Oh, unique farm strat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do this anymore. They nerfed most of the well-known strats. Explain the interaction of static strike. It's explained in the video, the build video, in the bossing section. Just check that out.
A huntress who doesn't know her.
I believe in treading light.
Hello.
Try to get a Ryslatha, got a Mage Blood instead. Jeez. What the hell? Yeah, hardcore SSF. Would I use Mage Blood instead of Ryslatha? Probably, yeah.
Strategic knowledge is the key
There
to
are
warfare.
probably better builds that take advantage of Mage Blood, though. Ultra wide PoE play is good. Yep, it's very good in PoE 2. In PoE 1, it's not quite as significant. PoE 2, the ultra wide is like impossible to beat. It's so good. It's because it helps you see layouts well in advance. It's not so much of an advantage in PoE 1 though. I think I may in the future go to running PoE 1 in non-ultra wide maybe, and then PoE 2 in ultra wide. We'll see. Thinking about it. We'll see. Hemophilia. I would only consider it with vulnerability, probably. Working on Ryslatha div cards. Sounds good. I'm gonna start doing rituals until we get an Omen of Death Dancing as well. Bossing. Light and meeting's definitely not needed. Ryslatha's pretty big for Ubers, I think. But Ubers would be doable without the belt, for sure.
I just can't.
A big tough man.
To the victor go the spoils, as in actual treasure. Stuff you can swing and wear. Interested? Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Yeah, Expedition's still bugged, apparently. I suspect they'll fix it today, though. If I had to guess. But who knows? Copium.
I'm afraid.
If you think I'm good.
I must confess.
This is a very good ritual build as well. The build is like, this skill is perfectly sized for ritual. Hives okay for me? Yeah, they're fine. Sender is, when your gear's bad, Sender is the way to go for the hives, for sure. For me in particular, yeah, it's chill. on. I can do it on Sunder or the skill, either or. But I do it on Earthquake too. Wait, I should level on Earthquake. I want to try that out in the Hive as well. Let's level an Earthquake. Wind Scream. All spam for medium clusters are Reforge attack until Rend and another good notable. Should be pretty quick. Mana reserve. Check all of your auras and make sure there's nothing linked to them, like Herald of Purity in particular. No like faster attacks, stuff like that. Will increase your reservation. Spell using for main. Ball Ground Slam and Ground Slam of Earthshaking. New Zealand at Matariki days for the next 3 weeks. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we dinged. I didn't even notice, dude. Let's go. We're at level 98. Is that like the Haka? Is that like the Haka equivalent?
No need for an inquisition.
Death is not the deterrent.
Your methods, you remind me why I left.
Collective Mist? Did I? I mean, yeah, those things are useless. I did actually get a dropped Reflecting Mist. It's kind of cool. Missing one ritual. Reforge attack for large clusters. You can type exclamation large cluster and medium cluster. Large is Reforge attack or speed, either or. I blind out you. Am I dealing with shock? Pantheon and Flask currently. Ooh, alt. Yo, ritual's actually good for alt too. Am I a ritual main? Did I just become best friends with ritual? The bug is those crossbow, the white crossbow guys do like 4 times damage than they should be doing. That's the bug. Pretty cool bug, eh? Probably just clicking life. I don't want to die. Or a jewel. Hold on. Yeah, I'm Ritual Harvest right now. Ritual Harvest, Betrayal. Ritual Harvest, Betrayal, Shrine, Nico. Cap Suppressor Clusters. Clusters. Capping Suppress is pretty hard. You need good gear for that. Alts for Axe, probably 2-3k, yeah. 2 to 3k-ish. Yep. Shifted to Ritual from Expedition, yeah. Pretty good strat, honestly. Ooh, the damage with the Axis does not scale bleed though, but that's still pretty good. I'll take some hit scaling. Holy attack speed. Oh, one-handed. Whatever. That was 2. Oh, max res. Now, if that had like Fizz multi or something. I mean, we could slam. This is worth slamming. 3, 2, 1. That's like a bossing jewel. Holy, 1100 DPS, 44 Fizz multi. Damn, that's pretty fat, dude. Congrats, man. Tempest Rising? No, I don't think so. Unless you have a way to apply elemental ailments. Probably not. Hmm. I don't have any like really, really good jewels. Just click more life till I have better jewels. Oh, stacked dicks are easier to open now. Hold. Control plus right click to quickly move. Alright, this is so sick. Oh my god, what a QOL, bro. The offspring go. Never lucky.
holds no terror for me, exile. Death holds no terror for me, exile.
I really do hate the idea. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Whoa!
Keep your word.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I have earned no exception.
Death holds no... Death...
I am well. I'm afraid.
Strong climb on the back. I've seen your strength. Take.
Yeah, Vol is a good mid game too, for sure. Honestly, they're interchangeable at all stages of the game. Just late game, you want a Vol Axe probably because you have so much attack speed. Exclamation exert X-scoped. Not really needed. But do quality your seismic cry. Quality is important on it.
Another good find.
A way to list all the exclamation commands? That's a good question. I'm not sure how to do that. I guess I can make a command that lists all of them, yeah. I guess we could do that. Hold on. What are the big ones? What else do we got? Probably most of them. Might be a couple missing, but my Atlas. My Atlas setup's like super scuffed. It's not worth sharing, honestly. My entire setup's really scuffed because Expedition's not doable in HC right now. I'll show my current tree if you want.
Jazzmelons gifted a tier 1 sub to Torringe Mechanica.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Jazz Melons. Thanks, Jazz. 0 womb equipment. It feels like they nerfed it or something, honestly. I'm getting far less equipment as well, feels like. Could just be RNG though. Placebo RNG. I mean, just based on the implicits, yeah. But there's more to a weapon than just the
An
implicits.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Perinabara77.
Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Thanks, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Anon, who could it be? But yeah, there's more to a weapon than the implicit. Volax is better damage and speed for bleeds than Sundering Axe. Also, as we get more and more attack speed late game, Sundering Axe is a bit too fast. Shipments. We can make a command for it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Dust, yeah, you can, if you want, if you have a lot of dust, you can add dust up to the value of the crop shipment. So if you had like 80k shipment value, you could add up to 80k dust. Trail guide? I do not. I'm waiting until I think the trail's not going to get any more changes, and then I'll make one. I think they're going to change it soon, though. What's up, Corbo?
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
You're my kind of murderer, exile.
GG's. Shadow nerfed expedition. Fewer coins or coin trades. You think so? Maybe, yeah.
Dare foul this sanctuary. To the day! God, I know full well the grim I guarantee I death hope.
Yeah. Ooh, 3 exalted orbs. Yo, Grav is still lit, boy. Yo, I need those real bad. Wait, what can I exalt? All right, here's what we're gonna do. I think these gloves are good enough to reforge the life. I want damage while leeching here. So, wait, do I have like an Eldritch? Yeah, we're good. Watch this. Watch. Come on, T1, T2, T1, T1, T2. T1, T2, 3, 2, 1. God damn it, let's go again. We go again, we go again. Life, so it's gonna be changed. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. It's not T1, but A. We take those. T2, T2. And then it's block slam. What are we blocking here? We block a flat fire. Flat fire slam. Wait, what? I don't have this. Oh my god. Go get it. I could use a different element, but so let's go grab it. You would have bricked it. I bricked it. I'm bricked right now, alright. Bricked up. Life armor. Life armor. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Life would have been a little bit better, but hey. There's some nice gloves. And then we damage while leeching. Hey. Those are some good gloves right there. Some good SSF, ethical SSF gloves. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, B. Tormer. Thanks, dude. Thanks, B. Tormer. Intimidate. I need more of these. That's fine. Thank you for the prime savage like Fred. Appreciate that, Fred. Sick. Nice close. Pretty good armor evasion as well. We'll have to divine this suppress to 14 later. Battle mages? I am right now, but I'm going to drop it, I think. It's not worth the two sockets it costs.
Exile. What news? Farewell.
So we just gained 39% increased damage. Pretty good. And a bit of life. And armor evasion. We're ramping. Seize the Flesh is mandatory. And then the other one can be either, yeah, Return to Dust or Heart of Flame.
I needed them. I'm afraid. You kill so good.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
But for this or Snake Last League?
How's this possible? You could kill me here and now.
Well, this was clearly a mistake. I was misinformed about the suitability.
I will enjoy.
I think Snaking kind of just like played the game for you a little bit. Just has a little bit more thought going on, like more thought processes going on. A little bit more of a skill cap than Snaking did. I'd say I prefer this playstyle. Just because it's a bit less autopilot. Also, dots are really fun. Dots are super fun. Just watching enemies bleed out feels pretty good. Manlier build, that's right. Higher test. Heart of Flame stacks a Molten Shell. My understanding is they can't both be procced at the same time. And I think when one's active, the other one goes on cooldown. Like, the cooldown pauses, I think. Something like that. Although you can Vol Molten Shell whenever you want. I might go Vol Molten Shell. I should probably add that. I need it for bossing. I should train the muscle memory right now. It stack Trickster. Yeah, I mean ES is definitely going to be the end game build. Although to be fair, with some of the Bloodline stuff, I think a life base could get pretty damn tanky. Not too far off of ES. Bossing on Snaking was boring. Well, snaking did have a little bit of a, you know, aim right outside of the enemy's hitbox, which is kind of cool. I like that part.
Taking it to the spleen, maybe.
Where's the life giver?
I'm afraid the
I just can't bring my
A bad apples.
I'm afraid
Dead. You should have given them the red. And the strong get stronger.
Small clusters. I actually haven't even looked in the best way to craft small clusters. I think it's just a, like an alteration scour elk angle though. Frenzy charge, blood rage. The usual. Sat in the corner and cried on Ubers and let the snake do its thing. Cuckcanic. Fisher of snaking. Blood rage on cast whenever taken? No, I don't. You can though. So a little bit more of a life cost going on. I just press it manually. A. Fourth Ascendancy, Impact. So extra AoE. AoE Enjoyer. Map regex on the guide, correct? I mean, it's about, is it like T16? T17? You should definitely still be looking at your maps. Just like at a glance and making sure they're not T16. You're getting one shot? I mean, what are the map mods say you're dying to getting one shot in? Seismic Cry is pretty easy to keep up without Warcry's can exert travel skills. I was gonna do something I forgot though. I mean, whatever, this gym sucks. Purpose of a static strike. It's covered pretty in depth in the build video. Bossing section, check it out.
There'll be time for that soon.
Goodbye.
Hey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Hero Plays. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. Damn it. Need blessed orbs. We'll get some from ritual. I want to get these points over here somehow. Eight points. So many.
How's the trail?
I mean, maybe we could just drop Nico. Wait, wouldn't Shrine be better to drop though? I'd rather drop Shrine than Nico.
Hey,
0 for 4 on the ball. Pain, man.
God Slayer.
0 for 7. Oh no. It could always be worse. You could always be 0 for 8. Gotta look at the silver lining here. Yeah, it builds character. When it finally lands, it's like, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. The mana cost? Nah, mana cost has nothing to do with it. For in Rallying's case, there's not always going to be Herald of Purity minions around you while mapping. And then Voln. I mean, nobody really curses while mapping.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
If you think I'm going to say or do any...
Among the Karui, conflict often results in changes in rank and respect.
My spirit is spent.
Among the Karui, conflict...
Betrayal, farming uniques and gold, or maybe a Ryslatha.
What do you want? So be it. But if word of
Heist, I'm not really farming anything in the heist. I just wanted a bubblegum currency because I can't run expedition right now.
you would assault our goods?
Under chart this. It's not very good. I tested out twice before. It's not up to par. Sounds sick though.
Death hope.
Yeah, that was vivid.
I see.
It might have been a heist chest inside of a logbook. Whoa, what are these gloves? Oh, it's not a suffix. Damn it. Baldos. Life sprig, seriously? Unreal. Oh, nameless seer, hold up. Ryslatha? Pause, champ. Nope. What the hell is this? Rapture Treachery, no downside except for War Banner, I believe. I'm not positive on War Banner, but I think it affects enemies, maybe. I've never tested it though. But otherwise, no downside.
But a fly does not fly. This not is the plan. I'm afraid.
Oh, we got a belt? Oh, some weird double corrupt shit. Thought it was the ancient orb. Rip. Dude. The very first ancient orb, it goes to some corrupt trash. Loot rares. Quantric said loot rares invented them to get ults. Alright, that's pretty good. Writhing jar worth going? For bossing, yeah. For bossing, or if you're just doing something pretty difficult, can be useful. Yeah, I need to get more boxes going, eh? More boxes. I mean, I have strong boxes.
To think I just finished washing my The Parandas family is not quite the gold mine. Absolutely not. No, the hunt is on.
You might be uncouth and untruthful.
This world existed long before the animal gods, and it will live on long after.
Death holds no terror for me, exile.
If you think I...
Violence is hard. Death is a natural.
You've made your show of force.
'm about to start actually looting rares, unironically, so I can get alts. I'm about to loot rares. At least the ones that show up. %5 base meaning crit. Whoa. Damn, it's making me want to log in on minions, said nobody ever. Kind of cool though.
Taking it to the spleen. Even better with a weapon
What is-
than with words. You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
Caught. Hey, that was back when SRS was good, alright? Back in SRS's heyday. Before they removed 40% more damage on the gem. Back in the day, SRS was the play. I wanted to play SRS all day. Okay. I don't like poison SRS at all. It's lightning or bust for me. Poison's weak. Delay damage, log out. Double delay damage actually. Minions. A minion that you have to summon. First you have to summon them. Then they have to travel to the target. Then they have to attack. And then the poison has to tick. And then they keep attacking the target even while there's enough poison to already kill the target on the target. Poison's a meme on minions. Well, at least on those minions. I'm sure the build's fine though, but I don't know. I don't want to play it. Kind of some nice gloves here. We could suffix cannot be changed, reforged chaos on this. Might do that later maybe if I mean they're evasion gloves though. It's kinda whack. Ascendancy 4th and 5th. If you scroll all the way down, there's ascendancy options for the last one. Swap into the mid-game variant once you get Ground Slam. Yeah, the slam you use is not really relevant to the tree. You swap to mid-game like late 80s or so. It's generally when you would want to do it. Late 80s. Ish. Somewhere around there. Late 80s, maybe around 90. Late game tree? That's more of a, do you have the items to do this? You need all the clusters, suppression. But usually late game tree would be around like 97, 98 for most people at the earliest.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior.
You're my kind of murderer. Cruel choice.
Popcorn SRS. There was a league like 2 leagues ago where I did a lot of testing on Popcorn SRS. Trying to see if I would like league start and make a build guide for it. I don't think it's good enough. It's like kind of clunky. Gotta invest a lot into minion life. That build really wants to be on Necro. Doesn't Necro have more minion life still? Yeah, 20 more minion life on Necro. Gross. Slime has life cost, but you have no mana to life conversion. Are you sure it's not from this? Cannibalistic, right?
I'm afraid the
Death is...
Death,
Hate myself. Hate the sin. I cannot...
death is not the...
You've made your show of...
Harvest used to roll clusters. Yep. You can type exclamation medium cluster and large cluster to see the strats. DPS important? DPS is important, yeah. You want a big damage range without it being too slow. Slow weapon equal a leap slam feels bad. Mm-hmm. The graphs are on the Mobilytics near the bottom. Mobilytics written guide. You can if you can find that. It's in the video description. Or you can scroll up a bit, it might be there, and YouTube chat still. In the chat. Twink leveling uniques, Death Rush, 7 League Step, Drill Steel, and then just some of the unique axes. Unique two-handed axes are pretty good. That's about it. You can try out Ground Slam. Sender is probably a bit stronger though, early on. But you can just swap them in and out. Try it out. Cluster switch. Yeah, clusters are a pretty big power spike, yeah. Really nice. High Fortress, run Sunder. Sunder and go bowling when they run in. Strike. Something fun you can put there? Yeah, I don't know. Something you want a fun gem? I don't know. Not sure off the top of my head. I don't know, you can maybe try to linking something to your cast and damage taken. Other than that, not sure. T17 Fortress with Sunder? Yeah, it's real smooth. Feels real good in there. Cast and damage taken is only linked to Molten Shell. It doesn't interact with Rallying Cry. It's probably just a display bug because Molten Shell is disabled in the PoB to avoid padding, anti-pad. Static strikes covered in the video. It's for maim, it's for aggravate, and to rapidly summon Herald of Purity minions for Rallying Cry. It's covered in the video at like the bossing part though.
Journey well. I welcome you.
Time to get a new weapon right now.
Just like that.
Oh, I see a Volex. I see a Volex. Huh. T2.
Fight for Raycast.
Goodness. Rallying Cry is not meant to interact with cast when damage taken in any way. It's just cast when damage taken Molten Shell. Just a visual thing because it's Molten Shell is not checked in PoB. Better single target damage. Single target damage if you have a good weapon, it's mostly pressing all your buttons, Rallying Cry, Static Strike, Curse, and just continuously attacking for big bleeds. Making sure you got a big one applied at all times. I'm just experimenting with Battle Mage's Cry. I'm going to drop it though.
I believe in traveling light.
Fight for rain. Greetings. Beware of the enemy.
Guide for the new league mechanic? No guide. I have an axe layout though, if that's what you're after. Yeah, these weapons are terrible. We have a Volex we can look at. Let's see if we can do anything with it.
Be at peace. She is pleased.
Look at, yeah. Fist of War, 100%. Fist of War is probably the best slam support in the game. On average. Belt. Belt's like 50% more damage. It's pretty big. Plus 1 support gem.
Beware of the enemy.
Alright, what would happen if we were to like multi-mod this? Oh, I'd have to null it anyways to even do anything with this. Oh, there's no hybrid either. This sucks. What happens if I crafted flat though? Item that Force Fortress has the next breach interaction. Is that the hive brain thing? Is that what that does? Is it one of these? It's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Going pretty good, pretty good. RF enjoyer. Light of Meaning, Jenkins. Light of Meaning for sure. Let me just do the PB instead of wasting chaos. 760. Same thing. I mean, this could be better. I would have to like annul. I don't want to deal with all that. It's not. It's side grades, whatever. No thanks. Dock leave. Yo, thank you for the raid, sick one. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. $1K PDPS sundering. Nice. Pretty good. It forces the boss fight? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to fight the boss yet. I'm too scared of that. I'm too cowardly. Quaking in my pantaloons right now, unironically. Quaking in my boots.
The Paranda's family. You better hold that and break the bullet right now.
My spirit is dead. I'm afraid the only
Death is simply the way of...
There's only one fate.
I cannot...
Few men deserve betrayal more than Gravicius. I.
Traitorous scum! You've made your show of force, savage. I submit and entreat.
Kind of cool gloves, a little bit. Hive Fortress, let's go. Hell yeah, brother. If I can play Remnants of the Past, not dropping any of the boss maps. I mean, it's just RNG. Could just be bad luck. Bad luck. Make sure you clear most of the map before you do the boss, so you get the maximum number of bosses. You don't have to clear the whole thing, but like most of it. Fourth Ascendancy? Yeah, the AoE feels real good. So damn good. Somewhat. I don't mind it though, just because they're not as common as they used to be. When they were common though, it was really tedious, like super tedious. It's not too bad now though. It's tankable. It's tankable.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I mean, I was getting fortress like every 3 maps on day 1 of the league. Perma. Just living in these hives. So they absolutely nerfed the spawn rate of them. Well, you never auto exert enduring cry because it won't give you charges. And rallying cry, you never auto exert either, because you don't get the more damage bonus if it's auto exerted.
Not now.
Deterministic speed, damage per endurance charge on suffix. Deterministic, no. There's always gonna be a chance of bad unveil, or you brick the attack speed on the build exalt. It's Atlas mechanic. I mean, you can run whatever you want as long as it's not Legion. I'm not familiar enough with SC trade. To say what you should do. To do whatever you enjoy, honestly. It's my only advice. You find it fun, make some money out of it. Veiled exalts are still pretty rare. I think Karn just did 15 and got 3 veiled exalts from 15 Katarinas. It is probably around somewhere 20%, yeah, somewhere around there. Apparently they buffed him this batch, so. Fractured Sundering Axe. What is that even? Fortunately, you rolled because it was your first time slams and you learned that you like a ranged playstyle. Fair enough. Like slams is kind of a ranged playstyle though. Load up the Sunder, dude. But fair enough. Enhance flame skill. I don't know. Good question. Afraid of Bloodshed, a bad choice for bleed slams. Yeah, it doesn't do enough damage. It's less damage than all the slams we use. Unfortunately. At least when I looked at it.
I just can't bring myself.
You fight well in a cave.
The Syndicate's a social. You're getting on my nerves.
The more tightly fit.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Marine. But I see no better option right now.
And now we actually get from a bleed mastery, we get what the hell's it at? Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage, so we can just run the Shock Pantheon. But F on the Berserker man. Unlock. Grafts. Yeah, you can type exclamation grafts, but I'm using I'm currently using Seize the Flesh and Heart of Flame. Heart of Flame with the 90%. You count as full life on 90% or above. Large cluster of all ground slam earth shaking. Definitely the Vol ground slam of earth shaking. Vol ground slam is pretty much always up. So like the preferred playstyle in maps is to like alternate. So you do earth shaking and then Vol ground slam, repeat. I mean, you can do like vary it up a little bit obviously, but it's a general gist. I haven't done any bloodlines yet now. I haven't tried any yet. I'll probably be going the Schizo before Ubers, most likely. That didn't happen. Hemophilia? Not really. It's not really needed. I think the only exception is if you get vulnerability hemophilia, I think they're going to be pretty good. But otherwise, probably not really worth it. I want to run some fortresses. Yo, who has the T17 Strongbox Atlas? What does that look like? Strongbox? Strongbox, map mod effect, pack size. What else are people taking with that? I'm ready to do some more T17s. Strongbox, map effect, plus scarabs. Okay, true. Alright, we'll try to figure out a tree after this. Headhunter or Magewood over Ryslatha. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty good, yep. Either or, they're both good. Probably better builds to take advantage of them though, maybe. But yeah, I would use both over it potentially.
There's only one.
I'm afraid the.
If you think I'm going to say,
I'm afraid.
if you,
I am a savage slave.
Whoa, what is this belt? That is an interesting belt right there. Armor evasion on the bad boy? Harden Olgraft. Harden. No. Is that some defensive thing? Oh, is that the thing that's like when you reach half health, low life, it does some shit? A 800 PDPS data. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure the Heart of Flame is better defensively. I'm almost certain it is. Heart of Flame is kind of busted right now. Kinda good. Kinda good. Willow Gift? I don't even remember what that does. Is that the amulet? Yeah. Press spell damage per fortification. I don't understand the interaction there. Why would that be good? Am I too low IQ? I might be. T1 suppress. You can probably just craft a Fizz DR, honestly. On that chest. Just craft some Fizz DR. Not the greatest, but it'll do. Life AoE faster damage. There's a lot of good mods actually. There's Global Fizz, Dot Multi. There's a list of it on the Mobalytics page. But yeah, you definitely want Life. Life and whatever other good mods you can get on it. Oh, they're full. F. Medium cluster eye level. Depends what you want. If you want flow of life, I'm pretty sure it's 68 plus. Otherwise, I think you can do 50 plus. So you convert you convert your fortify into suppression. Wait, you can get suppression anyway, so without losing your fortify. Not sure I quite understand. What does static strike do? Check the video, the bossing section. It's covered there. The build video.
No more timeouts. Please.
I just can't bring myself.
You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement. Guess it's time to play it spying.
Alright, what do we block on this bad boy? This thing has so much like strength. This thing's kind of good. Whatever. Oh man, I would lose armor, but I could probably fit this in. Want to block flask. Flask applied to U effect. Wait, what? Oh, it's a prefix. Wait. Guess I don't have it. Let's block something else. Mana. Provides too much reservation. You can fit it if your trees, right? Using Sender. How does one get big ground slams? Try to get Vol ground slam of Earthshaking if you can get it. That's the dream. Wait, why do I only have 2 options? What? Well, that kind of sucks. It's a nice belt, but I don't think I can use it. Just kind of go off of what that says. And just kind of vibe it out. You can try them both out and see how you like them both with your gear level. All right, we need a strong box tree. 317.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, those altars are dangerous, bro. Clicking altars all willy-nilly. Got a death wish. Are you using Sunder for the hives? Definitely recommend Sunder for those. Yep, Volground Slime of Earth Shaking. Yes, sir. Yeah, use Sunder. And as they run in a straight line, you just go bowling. Go bowling.
Long day.
So we're going Harbinger Scarabs. Ambush. Should I do Carto? Not sure. Zoom it out. I'm still working on it. It's not done. I don't know if I want to take that. All right, what else do I need? Anything else? Oh, I should grab. Let's grab Nico. Perhaps. Increase the area. Yeah, Brinksmanship. If you want more AoE, grab this. It's really good. Bottom left for Scarabs is this. Yeah, it's just so out of the way. It's also unique monsters. I don't think I want to go over here. It's too out of the way. Oh, I have to block. Block Scarabs, I forgot. Sacred Grove and Harbies, all I want, really. Really, you can't use your seismic cry with auto exertion. Auto exertion triggers it for you. You don't use it yourself. You can take it off your bar once you have it auto exerted and reserved. I guess we'll just take like these nodes. I mean, that works, I think. I think we got everything we want. I could probably drop this. We don't really need map sustain like that. Oh yeah, influence. You're right. Forgot about influence. True. We need that. Let's grab eater. I'm gonna not worry about these, I guess. Too many points. We'll get this though. 1, 2, 3 points. It doesn't trigger. Are you in your hideout or are you in a combat zone? Go to a combat zone if you're not. Can't trigger in hideout. Heart of Flame. I actually haven't looked at Heart of Flame. Let's look at that real fast. Good question. How do you find the base for it? I guess I could just look in game, eh? Molten Zovcraft, I guess. Mage test this to avoid self-casting on the boss. I just wanted to see how it felt. You still have to still have to use it. Just don't have to aim it. And you can kind of preload it. It's really the only difference. Alright, we want faster ailments. This is okay. AoE is really nice, yeah. That's really nice. Look at the weighting on that. Holy shit. Yeah, you're never gonna get that. Alright, that's it for that. And I think you want cooldown recovery. This is probably really good too. I mean, surely it is. Sunder is longer by quite a big margin. Sunder goes for a long time if you don't attack again. If you keep attacking, it'll stop early. But if you just throw one out and let it go, it goes really far. Wow, that's kind of cool too. Pretty much it. All right. What's it called? Heart of Flame. +4 is expensive. I'm sure it is. Just trying to make a list of good mods, just so people know what to look for. I don't expect us to get all these mods. Just keep an eye out for them. All right, I need 3 points. Fender of Earthbreaking? I don't think it's very good. The damage is pretty low. Sender's damage is way better. Damn, there's nothing to drop. Just drop some scarabs, I guess. Or what if we just go get more right now? Elder Slayers? Forgotten. Do I have it? No. Coward's Trial, of course. Bloodstains? Only in campaign. Beyond campaign, never bloodstains.
How's the trail?
Yeah, Vol is best. Drive the Destruction. I don't remember what that is. Drive the Destruction is not a... It's not a suffix notable, though. So you're missing Fuel the Fight or Feed the Fury, right? You want Feed the Fury, Fuel the Fight, no matter what. Oh, this can show up in yellow maps. I need to be checking yellow maps too. Shit. Wait, what does the Harvest Beast icon look like? I need to be looking for that too. Keep an eye out for that too. GBS, would you say is comfortable for T17 Fortress boss farming? I don't know the exact number. Untainted. We'll run it. Why not? Speed run.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Medium cluster eye level. I think it's 50 plus and then 68 plus if you want flow of life potentially. But getting flow of life in Rend early is really, really hard, so just use any eye level, honestly. Like super easy to roll them for 2 decent mods. 4th ground slam finally hit. Yo, grats. Lol, ground slam gamer. Do you still need to check the implicits to find like Harvest Beasts? Or can you look at the icons and see it? That I don't know. So let's just mouse over it till we find it. Oh wow, you still have to look at them, eh? You still have to like actually mouse over to find Harvest Beast, I think. Here's a Sacred Grove one. Maybe? Alright, so it looks like a music note. Let's run it. Use Guardian Blessing to use Determination Aura. With what minion? With like Dark Marionettes or whatever, those things. Seven room lab today? Ooh. Not bad. Oh, Herald. That sounds, it's probably gonna be super annoying. They're gonna permanently die and it's gonna turn off and you have to turn it back on. Probably would not recommend that. Drop the endurance charge wheel. You're having trouble getting charges lasting more than 15. Yeah, that's very, very expensive, Insomniac. That's not meant to be done until like super late game. Until you're like rich. Yeah. Gotta use Orb of Conflicts, which are usually like at least a divine minimum per. Icon for Einhar is a red skull. So, the Harvest Beast thing is always going to have a red skull, is that correct? The Harvest Beast will always have a red skull for Einhar? Random Circling Oblivion? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good. Think so? Gotcha. Oof. Wow, that was really bad. 2100 harvest use for that? Holy shit, that was really bad. Harvest Beast, let's go. Makes sense. Hey, Jace. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Jesus. PvE lab guy. Apparently it's multiple people that do it now. I think they have just like ultra fast characters and some sort of... What if they have some sort of software that like keeps track of it for them or something? Or if they have to put it in manually. Surely it's all kind of automated at this point.
Godslayer. Godslayer. Long dead.
Never lucky.
Godslayer.
Guess we just drop a bit of shrine chance or scarab chance. Actually, let's drop this. All right, it's good enough. I want to level that earthquake. Let's do that. 28. I want like more scarabs, more currency probably. Or rend is more important. Perseverance? I kind of doubt it. Fourth ascendancy point. Impact. Early on, later. Either the bloodline ones probably, if you want to. Alright, that's runnable. That's definitely runnable. More scarabs, more currency. Come on, bro. Alright, then we can run that. Nerve charges, yes. Why not? Axe, League Mechanic. See if we have any more right now. Or a DPS. I have no idea. I don't know. Dude, why couldn't this be... It's actually T4 flat. Never mind, it's not that good. JK.
Fight for Rayclast. She is
Oh, nope. Fucking wrong one.
I greet you once again.
Did it go off? Oh, it did go off.
Drive them back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. I'll see you again. She will soon bear fruit.
No, don't drop Fist of War. Fist of War stays in always. Pretty much. I'll swap it with the... something else.
Don't drink the water.
What are the scarabs for this strongbox? Damn, I have like no scarabs. So that's how we're doing this. Alright, that should do for now. Let's go. Oh, I didn't put the map in. Alright, let's try this out. Wait, do I not have the double shrine? Oh, I do. Seize the flesh graft. Yep. Bleed chance is not hard to get though. But yeah, you can definitely shift around some tattoos with those. That box doesn't load for the axes. It's also in the Atlas Discord channel if you're looking for the axe. Alright, we're rushing boss right now. Damn, that's a pretty nice jewel. Or his tainted pact memes. Oh, I forgot to press tincture. Dude, fuck. I could add so much more damage on the opener. I gotta get my opener combo better. Yeah, once I get like my... You actually... There's a high skill cap to this on single target, unironically. There's a lot going on. It's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. If I press my tincture and line up all my shit, damage is going to be pretty good. I forgot I had a tincture. LOL. Yeah, it's quite a few buttons. It's a World of Warcraft. We're a parse guild. This chat is a parse guild, guys. We're parsers, alright? If you don't have an orange parse, you're out. Wait, dude, I'm running this with no life flask, bro. That's so sketchy to do this. No life flask T17s. I need to not be doing this. Yeah, lead cannons are all work rice. Grant Slam of Earthshaking Gem. You slop right away. There you go, check that. Travel skills do not exert war cries. It's because Seismic Cry has a really good uptime. Most of the reason people take war cries cannot exert travel skills is because Intimidating Cry has only a baseline 2 exerts, which is really hard to sustain. With Seismic, we have so many that's not a big deal. Loving the build, bro. Oh yeah, man. Glad you like it, dude. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was not looking what's happening there. Just looking at chat. Whoops. Let me put on Life Flask. I'm trolling right now. Big troll. Yep, plenty exerts. Plenty of exerts to go around. Some magic? Nah, no magic. Just get the gem, quality it from lab, and vol it insta till you hit. It's tricky to do. 1 in 4. Just be lucky, don't be unlucky. It's rough. It's a rough farm though. Yeah, Alva's good if you don't mind either buying the Alvas or farming them. I'll ball some later with Alva. But just getting it online early is pretty important. I think that the effort required to get Vol Ground Slam is so significant that doing it without 20 quality is slightly trolling. I think you should get the quality. Because the quality doesn't take that long. Quality's not too bad. Hey, while you're farming up quality, you're getting more earth-shaking gems anyways. So it's like kind of efficient. All Orb or Temple? I would just Vol it. But you can Temple it if you want. I guess it depends how much they are in softcore. Are they cheap? If they're cheap, might be worth. $6D? Oh, I meant the temples. The gem double crops. Doriani. If they're cheap, yeah, maybe it's worth then. It's probably worth over a Vol if they're cheap. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's really good. Dude, what is this even? That's so good. Hey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. A lock and load. Thank you. I appreciate it. This thing is nuts. God damn. This boss has some tank mods, so this might be a little bit longer of a fight here. Yes. Let's try a ground slam here. Yes, is this 114% yes with 4 endurance charges? Fun boss. Maybe Warbanner would also be good for this as well. The Sunder more range. That was kind of annoying. Where to get the best Ryslatha rolls? It depends on your currency situation.
Return to your barren world.
My spirit is spent.
Keep them back.
Is there any problems? And the endgame build has 50 mil DPS with everything up. Not gonna be any problems with gear. I mean, this is HCSSF. I've already had one ripped character. This is a fairly young character, so I'll start min-maxing damage soon. POB everything and get gear. Ryslathas would be big. Oh, I should probably throw in. Wait, I could also drop cruelty for stuff like that, for volatility. I want to see, I assume I had a really low cruelty there. $34 is actually not that bad. $32. $28. Not the full 40 though. So volatility for sure. I'll put it during volatility next time. Instead of cruelty. If I wheel, I doubt it. Points are already super tight in this build. Finding 5 points. It's also lower value on this build than it would be on Berserker because Overleech. Like we don't need the regen on that wheel. I don't think it's worth it at all. Not even close. It's already nightmare tier to pull any points from anything on this tree. I don't know where the hell you're going to find 5 points at. It's going to be rough. Oh, I thought it was Sunder right now. Whoops. Yo, 2 divines. Let's go. I would just craft hits can't be evaded and just use it as is and drop RT. Unless you want to risk it a null. Tips on getting suppress mod. Suppress is has no tags, so it's just a numbers game. Spam harvest or essences till you see it. A lot of bubblegum currency login. Ground some SF. Just run labs. Just run a lot of labs. Qual in labs. Qual in labs while you're farming more of them. And vol them. Pretty much it. Nothing fancy to it. Just don't be unlucky. Yep, center pops off. Shadow Zerker and Slayer. Or Shadow's just better at progression, I think. It bleeds better elsewise, otherwise. So it's way better for league mechanic as well. Pretty sure. Or Shadow just doesn't have that much coverage. Slayer and the Berserker Fat class? Oh. Earthshatter Berserker like hit based? Like hit based Earthshatter? Berserker is way better than Slayer, like far better. For hit based. Alright, let's get a little bit more damage as well. I need to start carrying around volatility as well. Do I have it? Throw in a jewel. A jewel. How come you don't consume mana? What do you mean?
You don't know what you don't know, now do you?
Super unlucky, holy shit. Damn. Actually, I was like fizz.multi or something. Mana didn't budge when using skills. 2 minus mana crafts. Mana leech. It's most of it. Also, I have a mana... Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I have a mana regen roll as well. 56. Oh, why couldn't that be two-handed weapons? I have so many max res jewels now. Pretty good. I mean, yeah, if that were bleed, that'd be nuts. Vol? Yeah, I'd be down to vol that. Rip. Yeah, maybe we should start voling some jewels. Alright, I'm kind of out of juice. I mean, let's just use this, I think. It has no damage, though. It's a nice jewel, though. I don't have the juice for that. I have 4 max res jewels right now with life. Burn through my exalts, who cares? Whatever. Dude, shield again, man. Come on. On reflexes. I like evasion in hardcore. I'm worried about getting shotgun down. Let's evolve some more jewels, maybe. I mean, let's just use this. Oh, fuck, I should have slammed this. Oh well. That's funny.
Greeting. Welcome.
Still working on it.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be time.
Had to give the game a little handicap.
The jet plan. There'll be time.
Alright, where can I get damage? Either that or the recomb or the league mechanic tree, either one of those. I think what I'm going to take, I'm just going to take this. Let's just grab that. Well, actually, you know what? I'll grab it next time I do a T17 boss. I don't need it for mapping. I need to grab more damage on the tree. Yeah, they nerfed it. Classic. Did we just get another medium cluster in? I need more purple juice though. Still worth it. Not over a light meeting now. Oh, we could grab this. Physical. Let's make a medium cluster. Get more damage. If I were in Red Dream, I would just go light a meaning. Not even worry about that really. Most likely, I'm not sure though. After the nerf at least. Oh wait, Reforge physical is better for medium. Oh well. It's cheaper. Slightly. Light a meeting with percent fizz. Faster T17 boss is dying. First one went pretty quick. Second one had a bunch of tank mods and took a while. We're getting more damage right now. Looking for Rend and something else. Yeah, I cut the max res. Optimize? You have to do a T17. Tier 17. Yeah, Despo's really fast. It's too fast for slams. 1100 axe. I mean, you can probably still play with it. Flow of life. Hmm. I mean, maybe just say fuck Rand and just use this probably. Damn, I wish I had another one. That's pretty good. Medium clusters are flexible to sell. You can run kind of whatever you want. There's in the video, in the jewel section, there's a list of 5 things, 5 good mods. Notables. Man, I wish I could drop this. Wait, what if we made a suppress cluster? I don't know the best way to roll these though. It's actually probably harvest. Falborn, is it worth? Not over light of meaning now. It's alright, nothing special though. After the nerf. Oh man. Is the press wall moving? What the hell is this? Damn, that's so terrible. There we go. Can I? Oh, I need the rune graft to drop this, so I don't lose any auras. It's a little bit of a problem. Hey, I'm dry on exalts. I'm all out. I want to drop all this shit and just come just live over here. Dex is gonna be an issue though. 60 Dex. We can grab this. Well, I don't want to be here anyways. Alright, we need tattoos and rune grafts. Damn, we need a lot from King's March. Alright, well, we do have one of these, so that's good. I'm probably going to run two. Let's just roll another one. Wait, maybe? Oh yeah, let me calculate my DPS first. Currently. Well, I want to... Let me make some changes first, and we'll calculate the DPS. You can either reforge defense or dense fossil. Dense fossil. Updated video? No, there's not. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we're doing right now. So let's drop cruelty. I wonder if do we keep Fist of War? We probably do keep Fist of War and just have the mastery. Fist of War POB calculations are kind of shit though. Damage on full life. Just say cruelty. It's for the 90% full life is for the Heart of Flame graft. Oh, there's some right there. Oh, I'm not. Perfect roll based. Something seems way lower than it should be. Am I missing something? Oh, Ryslatha. Physical dot multi gloves would be nice. Dot multi neck. We put in. Let's try some other skills here. Mm. $5 mil. like it should be quite a bit higher than this, like 8 or 9 at least. I'll have to dive into this a bit more later. I'm sure there's a way we could generate frenzies on single target. There's not really though. So you definitely have to stay in range for Pride. 7 meters. 6.4. All right. Yep. All right, we should be good to go. We're gonna respec to suppression soon, or we're gonna drop this probably like tomorrow. We'll drop that full cluster setup here. This is our good. We got 2 clusters set up now. Should have quite a bit more damage. Every time I attack, it casts a vulnerability at a nearby target. Yep. Honestly, whenever you have the clusters, I would do it. Assuming you're like level 90, 92 plus at least. I have the wrong tree on. Oops. Sees the flesh. They do, I'm pretty sure they do massive hit damage. I don't think the bleed even matters. One thing I kind of forget about on this character is that I'm running Pride and I need to stay in range of my opponents, my enemies. Never remember to do that. Cortex, cool. Yeah, you can probably drop some bleed tattoos, yep. I'll be right back. Run back. We're gonna update the graphs. Can I add Turkish dubbing to my videos? I'll make a note of it and look at that later, yeah. Oh, the weapon's a big part, yeah. Weapon's a very big part. There should be identical Bardia. I just upload the POB to this and it's imported. Well, I should just leave the numbers in here, eh? Well, there's different tiers. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, dot multi-amulet's pretty big. Access from tree, yep. We level all red gems to 20 in mid game. I'm pretty sure, yeah, except like cast when never taken one shell. I think so. What did he just get? What? Awakened Spell Echo? Alright, I think that's enough. Alright. That'll do. Act 9, 2 squishy, die in 2 hits. Try to get a good body armor. Good body armor will work wonders. Yeah, awakened gems are pretty big too. We need to do an awakened gem farm soon. True awakened gems. Let's favorite some lighthouse. Oh, we already have. I mean silo actually. A little bit of silo going. Okay. Tincture is bugged and shows too big of a DPS boost. It applies twice? Really? How does that happen? Yep, SSF, rise up, it's our time. What do I think about Jugger, Molten Strike of Zenith? I think it's kind of a meme unless you're going to invest infinite currency. Giga infinite currency. Or like Deep Delve or something. Wait, what? So are you telling me it's not actually calculating the number that's shown in POB? So like say for example here, I manually put in these numbers because this is what the tincture would look like in game. So if I manually typed it, it would be wrong. Oh, it's actually, oh, okay. So it's calculating off of numbers that aren't shown. Oh. Well, why the hell are they doing that? They need to fix that. That makes sense. I mean, either way, it's not going to be like an enormous super pad, but yeah, that's kind of silly. I mean, I assume they're aware of that, right? I guess that's how they coded it. That's intentional. It's not very clear to the user, though. It's not very clear to people that are POBing. Makes sense. Is this HC viable? Yeah, I mean, we're at HC right now. HC 98, HCSSF. Bit confused on how static strike fits in. It's explained in the video, Pipsy, in the bossing section. Okay. I want another rend though for bossing instead of flow of life. These clusters are insane. 40% increased. 5 dot multi. I wish I had a heavy hitter here, but it's fine. Frenzy, Blood Rage. Alright, so yeah, our goal tomorrow is drop all of this. We're going to cut the tree off right here, just whoosh, slice it off. And then we're going to heavy invest over here. Just get more damage. I need a rune graph so I can fit it. Complex trauma bleed. I don't know. It's better off looking at somebody that's actually playing it though. Playing complex trauma and copying their setup.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you! Say Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Time to eat, don't kill me, bro.
Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Yeah, Soul's always playing it. He lives on that build.
The way of the sea.
Spectres. That's when I'm taking vulnerability. Casting damage taken 8. Molten Shell 12. Vuln, I don't think this is linked to them. Or it's not meant to be. Come on, give me the Rune Graft. Damn it, give me the Rune Graft, please. If we can get Treachery... the Treachery Rune Graft, we can respec the tree ASAP, I think, like right away.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Fair weather.
Nah, Pride... Based on the wording, no, it doesn't... the wording of the Rune Graft says like auras that affect allies. Pride affects enemies. Is it safe to drop Warcries cannot exert travel skills? Whenever you drop Intimidating Cry and path over to the right side. I may add Warcries cannot exert travel skills back in the build at some point. I mean, it's only a suffix, but the problem is can't be on Belt because of Ryslatha. Can't be on Amulet because damage while leeching. And you need both of these or Life Tap. So like if we want to get Warcries cannot exert travel skills, we need Life Tap. Just kind of cringe, or to take this, which is not ideal either. I don't know. We'll see. Think about it. One sec. Enlighten? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Let me look. Nah, this has a fuck ton of unreserved mana. Should be okay. No, you can play without Enlighten. You don't need Enlighten. What eats my mana? Mostly attacks. Wintry Blast? No. You need Giga cast speed for that. 80% bleed? Yeah, that's pretty, that's like a, like an 8 troll. It should be accurate in game. Should be. %13% life with 100% more provisioning drops. That's pretty big. +4 as well. Holy shit. He's crazy. We're just gonna recalm. I don't really want to like try too hard on this. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's... Wait, what is this? Oh, Return to Dust. That's pretty nice. That's really nice. Let's just recalm. Hopefully the fire resistance goes bye-bye. Or we just get all 4 mods. I'll take all 4 mods as well, but wouldn't count on it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we won! Yes! God damn! Damn! That's a nice amulet. I was not expecting that. at all. That's crazy. Oh, I don't have Blessed Orbs. It's over. It's fine. Do it later. How many catalysts? Nope. All right. So, oh, we could multi-mod this. Damage while leeching, minus mana, and that would open up a ring craft for Warcries cannot exert travel skills if we want it. It's gonna make res a bit tight though. Damn, that's a nice amulet, bro. Do we put Hatchet Master on this? I think we go Hatchet Master. Let's do Hatchet. Radiant Teal Crimson. Would I multi-mod this though? Stumbled upon the Snaking Gear Crafting Guide. Tectonic Slam Enjoyer? I always wanted to play that build. Yeah, this I recommed T1 life, fire res with dot multi attributes. QOL. That doesn't really change much quality of life wise. Just a bit more reliable exerts. Aug the dot. Yeah, I augged all these mods. I don't know what to do with this. How am I going to handle this? What's our res? Oh wait, our res is almost good still. I think we slam a suffix later. God, it could just hit nothing though. It's so sad. Thank you for the sub, ICQ. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. I mean, worst case scenario, we could just always make another one later if we need to. Let's see if we can just play with this right now, though. Fix our res. I mean, wait, can I just use this belt? I lose armor, but whatever. I could craft like some armor or something. Oh, we just craft armor evasion. It doesn't even matter. Okay, that works perfectly. Actually. Kaiser got a mage blood from League Mechanic? Did he really? Holy hell. Unethical. Yeah, let's just put armor evasion here. And then cold chaos. Am I looking for in the amulet? I might multi-mod it. Multi-mod, damage while leeching, minus mana craft. Either that or slam a suffix. I think multi-modding's a play here though. We can just multi-mod it as is. Like our res is already good. We're chilling. How many divs do we have? 11. We'll just, for now, just craft. Low tier damage while leeching. Just run it like this until I figure out what I want to do. Elder Orb? Yep. Wait, I think I have a Shaper Orb? Shaper Orb. I don't think there's any good Shaper mods for me though here. Alright, so our attributes are infinite Giga attributes. Gain some nice damage. Hatchet Master, we can drop Silver Flask for what? Probably Ruby. Alright, from now on, all of our alts are going towards an axe. We're going to recom an axe next. Giga axe. Axe. Let me ask you a question. Yo, what's up, guy? The guide? Yeah, Weebiz. I might add Warcry's cannot exert travel skills back in later. But for now, it's not critical, I don't think. Karn's Heart of Flame tech. Yeah, it's not his tech. I'm running it right now. But yeah, a lot of people are running that right now. Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, we're running it as well at the moment. All right, so we gained a Ruby Flask. We gained a dot multi, Giga attributes. I'll figure out what I want to do with this later, but for now we're good. 1600 Fizz case. Chaos.multi. Fizz is life leech. Cover from leech. Let me take a quick look. Attack. Heart of Flame plus the count as full life while above 90% life. Mastery, so it doesn't repeatedly trigger while you have Blood Rage on you. Elder, you said? Wait, this is actually a really good mod, yeah. This mod sucks, though. Oh, Fizz.multi. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is decent, and attack speed as well. 1, 2, 3 really good mods here. Oh, this is a suffix, though. Oh, yes, for suffix. So what are the odds here? Elder. Boom, boom, boom. I would consider those three a success. Dot's 800, right? 800, isn't it? Man, these auras are brutal. What is this even showing me? Huh? Oh, it's the wrong thing. Oh, it's already Elder, so it won't let me do it. Hold on a second. Yeah, true. You spend half your time in this game outside of the game. Just reset this. Flashbang. Just throw in some random prefix. And then we want to Elder Exalt. Attack speed and max leech. Fizz.multi. Tier 2. Count 1. 1 in 4? I don't know about that. 29%. 1 in 3. Less than, a little bit less than 1 in 3. Rend plus flow. It's pretty hard. You don't need to be super strict with it, especially early league. I'll just settle on either Rend or Flow plus another good mod would be the recommendation. If I got Fizzed Out Multi on this slam, that'd be sick. All right. We'll figure that out. But for now, this works. We are res capped with this bad boy on, so no regrets. Item level for large cluster. Is it not there? Oh yeah, I level 50 to 67 is easier to roll for large cluster. Stop checking my gear. It's alright, it's alright. Canyon dudes. Alright, we're getting more maps. Sick. What? Any idea then? What's that, Luna? Ay, 6, 7 though. All right, so we should be even more powerful now. We're ramping. 23 dot multi, let's go. Hatchet Master. Gaining 24% increased damage, 10% attack speed. About to be blasting. Dude, who is this in the guild? Whose name is Delete Auto Exert? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. That's way different. Wait, is that even good? What was I about to look at? Oh yeah, who is Delete Auto Exert? My gear crafting, amulet and belt are league mechanic. Amulets, recombinator, everything else is harvest. Genesis tree guide only for weapon and belts. I haven't used them for much else.
Death holds no terror.
Go on.
What? If you think I'm...
Death holds...
If you...
I cannot claim you've made your shot.
Scarabs, yes, yes. Give me the scarabs. Tempest Rising. I don't know of any way to apply elemental elements easily. Well, does Janus give in Syndicate? Like, I think it's like 30k. Usable? Possibly, yeah. It's gonna be hard to craft though. It's gonna be expensive to craft, so it's probably just easier to just get another one from League Mechanic, honestly. Sundering Axe is also really fast. It's kind of too fast for late game. My microphone's great. Oh yeah, is it like some ASMR? Skitterbots? It would work, yeah, but the coverage is not gonna be very good.
Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got access to information you might find valuable. It's time to play it spot.
Like skitterbots are, you know, they're only so fast and their AoE's not that big. Video for gear crafting. I don't have any plans on it because a lot of it overlaps with that. Oh, he's in consecrated ground, bro. Get out of it. Cluster duel setup. Honestly, whenever you're level 90 plus and you have clusters, you can do it. No reason to delay, really. Just get it in there.
Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too soft for temp.
Alright, minus max res is not being filtered here. That is a problem. At level 61. Do it in Desecrated Chambers Act 10. Farm just one of those jewels. One large cluster there, and you can just 5-to-1 vendor recipe. Yeah, go for it. See my defense? I got no defenses. Very nice. No PDR though. No fizz damage reduction. But pretty nice otherwise. Dude, well, why is it hiding these mods? What? Dude, this regex is so jacked up. Why would this map be hidden? Why am I playing with more than one weapon? Not sure what you mean. What do you mean? I'm not familiar with the software farming strats. I'm just a simple little SSF lad. But a mere humble SSF farmer. Oh, my weapon swap? Maybe. You kind of need Janus for gold early, and you can swap to Kadiro later. But like Kadiro, if you don't have a lot of gold, is kind of troll. I'll swap to Kadiro later though. Light a meeting, just blast. Click all the ritual nodes, blast, and look for the nameless ritual. Sick, Hive Fortress, let's go. Slayer Cooling Strike is the best Sensino in the game, amen. It's so good. The GOAT, untouchable. Oh shit. This is no leech. I gotta be careful. I was about to eat while I did this, but no leech, I gotta be careful. Whoops. Not no leech, no regen, excuse me. Why are they owning her so hard? All right, let me get serious. Super serial. Oh, there's 2 heals. She's fine.
I won't die so easily. Oh, I refuse to die. Not here. Not now.
No audio? Does it not have audio? It should. It looks like it does. Might be on your end, maybe. Yeah, it gives you back the lowest level. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Octane Bane. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5. Huge.
If you can't,
Octane Bane.
and you definitely should not do so, but if you do, we bleed diplomacy. Thank you.
I know you want to kill me. I would too. But we...
Oh. Jesus. Alright, maybe we need to do something about CB. Oh, it's because I can't regen. When I can't regen, CB can outdamage my leech. Am I so fast? A lot of attack speed. The cluster especially is like, this is 29% attack speed. Pretty big. I gotta move Rog closer. Well, it's better to do it in bulk. Fill up the disenchanter. We'll do it in bulk.
Hello.
words. If it's information you're after, there's no one better to converse with than Leo Redmayne. I've befriended all my comrades in arms, and I can tell you all about their roles.
Well, that is disappointing. Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious...
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
You play Trade League, right? Time to get in the SSF train if you're gonna burn out that quick. But yeah, GSF sounds fun.
I'm afraid the only option here. I'm afraid.
I mean, either way, SSF is the way to go if you're done that quick. 100p, hundo p. Battle Mage's Cry, it's for vulnerability. But, I'm gonna drop Battle Mage's Cry. I'm gonna do it after stream. Where's suppress at? 79 lucky. That's like 98, I think. 98 suppress, 97. Yo, air dod. PBs handle graph mods. Yeah, you have to put it into the custom config box. Yeah, you have to like type it up. You can just match the wording on the notables and stuff. What's that? Oh, invitation. Delian Desecrated Chambers doesn't exist. I don't know if you know the strat, but Desecrated Chambers, you just run to the left like for like 4 seconds. If you don't see it, go back to the waypoint and reset. Run to the left for a few seconds, then reset. It should be pretty quick if you do that. Oh, really? I think it's an 8% chance to spawn. That's super unlucky if you've been doing it 15. You lucky using the tree to craft a good endgame weapon? We have a decent one, 870. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, to get a low level cluster, and then you 5-to-1 it. 5-to-1 it for and you over and over and over trying to get the right base. And then what is it? Cluster Atlas. I forget what the command is. I made a tree command. Shit. cluster tree? It's not. I don't remember what I made it. Fuck. Can't remember what it is. If I remember, I'll add it. Yeah, of course, Mauser. Lucky Suppress. Yeah. So we're at what? We're at 96 suppress ish. Yeah, amulet is alt spam recom. Dude, Ritual's actually pretty good for bubblegum. I should have been doing Ritual a long time ago. Whoops. Whoops. I do have the mastery of Lucky Suppress. Two sun maps. I think I did. I was just running Mud Geyser mineral pools to try to get Nameless here. Just spamming them over and over, basically. We'll be dropping Lucky tomorrow, probably. I mean, might be able to drop it right now, maybe. We'll be dropping it tomorrow, though. Lucky Express, for sure. Two-Gene better for bubblegum? Yeah, but Expedition is killing people in hardcore right now, so it's not runnable. Yeah, it rerolls a number of passives. There's something like 70 or 80 cluster that you can get from that. Counting the type of cluster and the number of passives, it's like 60 or 70 or 80 total. So do it enough times, you'll hit it eventually, but it can be a bit rough. It's like the purple balls in Ritual. Yeah, they suck. They're really dangerous too. 5 fortress again. Go gamble for a weapon after this. Yeah, desecrated chamber act 10. Let's go slightly left if you don't see it. Reset. I don't know, it's like 2 or 3 screens to the left. I don't know. Exclamation large cluster. Reforge attack speed. Either or.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Get them off me! I refuse to die.
5-1. Vendor 5 of them to a vendor for a new one. SSF Atlas. There's an Atlas in the Discord channel. Discord Atlas channel. Expedition Betrayal.
I'll take you all down with me.
And like Nico, I think.
I refuse to die. Let's see you get this. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
Grav. Slightly nerfed, but still worth doing, I think. Do you lose your 5 endurance when you switch to late build? Nah, you don't. They're perma once you have the chest implicit. And 1 endurance duration node. Expensive to get, but not too bad. Oh, this is your first build? Yo, sick. Beautiful. Overexert? Overexert Overexert shines when you have a bunch of war cries. We don't run that many war cries in this build. I need to get some catalysts. Can't get catalysts though because expedition doesn't work. Maybe we spec heist again. Heist is pretty good catalyst. Need to catalyst this neck.
New day, taking it to the spleen. I'm really building a damaged reputation here.
You're my kind of murderer, exile.
A big tough man like you should be fine in the military.
He's done by I really do hate the...
That one, I must confess. Take your prize.
Damage with two-handed cluster? Yeah, it's way worse. It doesn't scale dots, bleed. Axe and sword is the only one that does. They patched desecrated chamber? No, they didn't. I just did it like... I did it yesterday. It's not patched. Act 10, desecrated chamber. It worked just fine. I got it like multiple times. The foothill days, farming Katarina, trying to get a diadem. They nerfed the hell out of that, huh? Desecrated chamber. You can use desecrated chamber to get a low level cluster and then repeatedly vendor it over and over. 5-to-1 recipe until you get the base you want.
Just do it, you git. Wait, what? I'm no traitor.
The Templars had a habit of questioning Death Hope.
General Greg.
Death Hope.
Yeah. Oh, that was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
I'm going to kill you.
I think if I were in softcore trade, I would probably run like Awaken to increase the AoE on this build. For mapping. Is there any more area if I can get on tree? Maybe you can get some AoE clusters too or something. That'd be lit. Suppression gear. Harvest. Just harvest reroll spam. Drop your gloves for Hemo. I think Hemo is a bit underwhelming unless you have Voln on hit, I think. I don't think it's really worth it otherwise. But that'd be worth testing out. Goggles, surely you watched the video, the build video. You did? Yeah, it's covered in the bossing section. Just watch that. Makes sense. Section for softcore. I mean, ultimately I wouldn't play this build any different in softcore except probably run like Awaken to increase AoE. Click less life nodes, less life. Pretty much it. Oh, whoa, cool. Perfect Spirit of Fortune. This game wants me to play SRS, dude. I'll buy that. Ooh, hold up. Yeah, Ritual's good, dude. What? What? I don't know, take your pick, honestly. Gems are so flexible on this build. It's hard to give concrete answers. Like what to replace. Fortify on softcore, that's, yeah, I would never do that. That's kind of trolling. Six fortifies on your map device. Yeah, the whole no defense in softcore, that's a relic of the past for sure. There's actual juice content in this game now, and the hard bosses as well if you want to do that too. Yeah, back in the day, defenses in softcore, nobody gave a fuck. Back in the day. Yep. Exactly. Awaken Melee Fizz? Yeah, I mean, it's already in the POB. Awaken Melee Fizz, Awaken Brutality. Pretty standard stuff. Pretty standard. Not even an Aegis? Pathetic. Graphs. I'm using Seize the Flesh, Heart of Flame. People hard stuck at 91 on Deadeye. Living the dream. Paid for those portals, they're gonna get them. Get their money's worth.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Taking it to the spleen. This one's going to hurt, isn't it? I just can't. I just can't bring myself. You're getting on.
To the victor go the spoils, as in actual treasure. And the strong get stronger.
The cycle of the life continues. Only fair.
I can't do this just yet.
Doing pretty well. Went so damn well. Feels bad. Unlucky.
A huntress who doesn't
But it soon trust. Trust.
If you think I'm going...
Hate myself. Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Hate the dog.
I don't think I need remind you what young Janus here has done. I think you'll find a fitting pun.
What? The Parandas family is not quite the...
I'm going to kill you, just not yet. Exile. Exile, quickly.
There you go, you got it. Pop quiz. What is the purpose of Static Strike? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was so much better than You Are the Weakest Link. Crazy. The ultimate moggening. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Goodbye. Out of ice, ate your scarabs? How so? Yeah, I've never seen that. What the hell? Yo, look at this Fractured Jewel. Dude, Ritual's actually good. Not even memeing FRFR. Oh, Blanching? Oh. Weakest link. Copy an item you have to POB and just see the difference without crafting everything. Or you want to copy an item from endgame to end POB? If you want to do that, mouse over, Control C, and then just go into create custom and paste it, if that's what you mean. I mean, you can actually just press Control V straight up. You don't even have to go to custom. Just Control V inside of the item page. T2 flats, fizz, T3 increase fizz, T1 attack speed, and mana leech. What base? What's up, crit multi? Looks pretty good. Having a good time. Vibing out, except the expedition being bugged, killing people. Other than that, pretty good. Volax. You can either craft fizz.multi and use it as is, or prefixes cannot be changed. Annul and try to remove the mana leech. Or you can YOLO annul. Whoa, my game crashed. And if you can get rid of the mana leech, you can multi-mod. Multi-mod, fizz.multi, and hits can't be evaded. And save yourself 2 points on a resolute technique. Yeah, you want a high max and a low min. High max, low min on Ryslatha. What up, Buffalo? What up, Buffalo?
Killing me will bring you no closer.
Ritual Atlas. It's just Harvest Ritual Betrayal right now.
Killing me will bring you no
There you
closer
go.
to your precious artifacts. Not even I.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life. Oh, forgive me. Look, I'm just no good at this.
Do a leap. Yeah, I'm more of a Sabrina Carpenter type of guy than a Dua Lipa type of guy. More of a Sydney Sweeney type of guy. That's a tough one. Yeah, I probably should not be playing that one. I don't even know who Ava Max is, bro. Actually, no, y'all made me look at a picture of her once, but I don't know anything about her. I was forced at gunpoint to see what Ava Max looks like. Against my will. Yeah, I'm not much of a Dua Lipa enjoyer. I like Dua Lipa's takes. Like, her takes are good. Like, her position on things, but, no, she doesn't quite do it for me, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't quite do it. You weren't a fan of the Sabrina performance on SNL? No shot. It was a bit weird, to be fair. A little bit weird.
Even better with a weapon. To the victor go the spoils. And the strong get strong.
Look at me dancing in front of the mirror. Dancing in the mirror. Heart of Flame. Yeah, it's pretty good. Tech Online.
no
I will enjoy what
Treasure. Give me the offspring. Damn it. The league's going terrible. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking, Jay Sleeping. How could you at a time like this? No, I'm just playing. Yeah, it's going really well, man. Having a good time. Good league. Farming strats. Yeah, I'm kind of out of the loop on the farming strats. Kind of in my own world in SSF right now. I think everybody's doing like strong boxes, right? Strong boxes in tier 16.5 or 17. Giga strong boxes. What else did I get? Strong boxes, scarabs. The huge.
The syndicate is wonderful. It really is. What? Not even going to try to make another deal?
I don't remember the time. Maybe I'll just skim through it and find me inside of Desecrated Chambers or Reliquary. I did both for a little bit. They're both dark zones.
If you think that you hadn't done it.
Life regen, yep. I think the best angle for those type of slots is try to get a either life or suppression fracture and then craft it normally. Yeah. Yeah, we should go to the go visit the monastery. A while. Not bad. Be able to fight martial prowess and fortified node plus attack speed. Decent. Missing bis nodes though. I'll just harvest reforge more likely on that. Keep going. Feed the Fury, fuel the fight are required on Slayer.
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me?
Zero gem crafts, only qual. RNG's RNG. Unlucky. F, dude, F. Do you get a warning if your graft blood's about to fill up? Ooh, we got a lot of potential weapons here. Let's go.
Yes, just like that.
Says once it's full. Okay, good to know.
Be at peace. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Bad, bad, bad.
Drive them back. Yes, just like that.
Maybe we don't go for weapons, actually. Because I'm going to recom a weapon. What would I go for? Belt.
She will soon bear fruit.
Why am I getting this belt over and over? What the hell? Bro, I literally have 4 of these fucking things.
She is pleased.
It's over. Terrible. Terrible loot, bro. Goddamn belt of the deceiver for every day of the week. Don't even have to wash it. Damn. Nah, that was a joke. Yeah, I put all 12 of my belts in the washer and dryer. X recon? Yeah, that's a good question. I need to dust it up. Probably like 3, 4 milli. 4 milli. I really would like to go T1, T1, T1 on the axe. None of that settle shit. I'm gonna keep picking up Vol axes. I need infinite Vol axes. Infinity.
If you think that, you should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? Time to play it spying.
Oh, I didn't think about recombinating the Genesis tree items. Big brain, dude, big brain. Sender addict? Is it time for an intervention? My name's Power Time Now, and I'm an addict. I'm addicted to Sunder. Sunder slams. Dust, yeah. It's a bit cringe. Discovered infinite energy. Perpetual motion machine. pretty lit.
Buy your way out of this one. No more cells.
You have to promise me. Do you know?
Parandus. Parandus, sir.
The Parandas, yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was me.
Perfect Hydra. What? These things suck though. They have no health. How rare are these? They're not even that good. I don't think they're that good, honestly. At least not for me. War cries. The only one we automate is seismic cry. And then you press rallying cry for bossing. That's it. That's all. Bow and rend. Type medium cluster. You don't really need to be like super picky early on with it. Just rend and flow. Rend or flow with another good mods. Good enough early league. Trying to get flow and rend is like pretty tricky. If that's all you'd settle for, it's kind of hard. I'm gonna try with Vuln. I'm running it right now, but I'm gonna drop it later. There's a lot of them that are pretty similar value. In the video, there's like 5 notable options. Like close to the end. Yeah, wound aggravation is pretty good. It's 40% increase and 5 dot multi. Pretty nutty. It's a bit nutty. A bit nutty.
This time, it'll be you begging for
Bend your carving to the will of warfare.
Go on.
Death hold.
Go on.
I cannot. You've made your.
Damage ceiling is low. Not that just the ceiling's low, it's just that the ceiling's capped. Not sure if you're aware, but damage over time in this game is capped at 36 million or so. So you're not going to get much higher than 50 mil. A 50 mil dot is equivalent to like 100 million hits, so it's more than enough for anything in the game by far. Clusters. Exclamation large cluster, but yeah, I think it's reforged attack and speed for large. Yep. Yeah, rend wound. Nice, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Rip that guy. A dream, nice. How should you skill your Atlas once you start doing T1 maps? Rush to all the Kirak nodes. Straight mid, right here. Grab those. Grab these. These. And then kind of go whatever you want to go. Map sustain good. Late game tree. Nice. Clusters are unique jewel. Light of meaning. Expensive jewel, isn't it? Isn't it like 15D? 15D.
Don't snuff
These
my candle
nuts.
just yet. I've got access to information you. Guess it's time to play it spying.
12D? God damn, that's crazy. Drop Leech Mastery wheel. Leech Mastery wheel's really, really good on Slayer. I would always on Slayer. I would always have at least one Leech wheel, either this one or this one, just because it synergizes so well with Overleech. Yeah, the clusters before the light of meeting though, for sure. Strand, Alcan go. You shouldn't even need a scarab. I have a tree somewhere. What was the command that I made it? Let me look real fast. I have a tree for it. Oh, there it is. Is it that one? Oh, I did it wrong, that's why. Oh, that link's wrong. Whoops. There's a tree for cluster farming. All right, should do. Maps are efficient to scry for this build. You're an SSF. Do the both of the coil cards, Ryslatha? You're not. Ivory Temple's good, I think. Ivory Temple, Apothecary, Fraction Orb maps usually. Fly Ellie. It's a big roll. It's a decent hit damage. Just drop brutality for it. Oh wow. Harvest boots. There's no reliable, easy way to apply elemental ailments that I know of, so probably not very useful. I removed them from the POB. Lost every single shipment. I need my rune graft right now. Daily Ascendancy always better? No, not always. Depends what you want. If you want to be tanky or you want damage. Two in armor percent, Fizz DR. Block prefix and double exalt. Two in armor percent. Fizz damage. What do you want to craft on the prefix? What are you trying to craft on it? %, DR? I mean, on a Slayer, it's probably closer to, like, actually 40 closer. I mean, you can get life on, the exalts, life regen. Syndicate. Grav, Janus, Riker, Leo, currently. Need to get more dusters. More dusters. Get in here.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Oh, okay. their induction right away. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
About to be broke, man.
They can start immediately.
All right, we're gonna stop.
Filled out later.
Sonia will make good use of them. Done. Sonia will make good use of them. The choice is made.
Yes, who would you like to hire?
A wise assignment.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Oi Panda. Thanks, Panda.
To the victor go the spoils. Ah, the strong get stronger.
My spirit is spent.
Marty! Yours won't be
Bend
even
your
our
palms
field.
to the will of warfare.
I'm afraid.
Good riddance.
Death hold.
Go on.
I cannot. You've made your show of force.
This way, exile.
Should I have the filter on Filter Blade? The filter is, if you go to the mobility's guide at the top, there's a link to the Filter Blade. Big Swift Affliction. It's fine. It's playable. The only problem with that gem is it doesn't skill your hit at all. And our hit actually matters for Fortify and Leech. Tooltip 299, 300k, 300k. Wall mapping. Static Strike. Honestly, I only Static Strike when I'm using Tincture. It's too much effort to like continuously try to Static Strike. I would just try to use it for Tincture burst windows, probably. No idea. Desecrated Chambers. Chambers is better than Reliquary, because you can actually get level 68 and 69 clusters in Reliquary. Yeah, when you do vendor recipe, you get back cluster that matches the lowest level of the input clusters. So it'll be your campaign cluster level. Yeah, cluster you get back will always match the lowest level of the input clusters.
These last breaths.
Oh, it's a nameless ritual login. Light of Meaning Inc.
There's only one.
Go on.
You've made your show of force, Savage.
Again. I just.
Whoa!
Fortress, let's go. I'll try another fortress and see what my boss damage is like. If it's any better. After some of these upgrades.
No more deals. Just good. Taking it to the spleen.
My heart wasn't in this one. I just.
A big
I'm a man of limited talent. Huh. You say prison cell. I hear horror.
Elementalist. Yeah, of course, dude. Farm's going pretty well. You're ramping, gears ramping, damage ramping. Everything ramping. Ramping no Quinn. Doing good. Farming Ryslatha. Ryslatha and alts to make a new weapon, mostly. Where to farm earth shaking? You gotta farm it in one of the labs, like Merc Lab, third lab. At the end, the divine font. Can turn gems into transfigure gems. Yeah, quality to 20 and then vol it. The level doesn't matter. 120 ball, a ball, boom. Because you can just level it up after it's a vol, the vol version, you can just level it. Yeah, Ryslatha would be so sick. Agreed. Into that. Yeah, farming div cards. I have one right now. One singular. One singular card.
can see that you are more than capable.
Gambit? Nah, I'm not a risk enjoyer. I like low risk. Very risk averse. Maps are on Dunes and Canyon. And they both drop Fortress 2, even better. I mean, so is Canyon. You want open maps for the breach mechanic anyways, so works out pretty well.
Our dirty little deal is over. Consider this my cargo.
I really do hate.
I would say, even an ignoramus like yourself.
Yeah, that just means you get 2 cards. I mean, two belts of double corrupt. Easy. Destroyer strat farm? What does that mean? Oh, destructive play? Nah. Bouncing back and forth between Dunes and Canyon right now. Although I do need to get Awakened Gems really soon. That's the dream. New Ascendancy? No, not yet. Probably will before Ubers. Most likely. The boots. I don't remember where I got these, honestly. It was a long time ago. I think it was like just a ground or rog or something. I don't know. Early farm. I did an expedition mostly early.
She will soon bear fruit.
Yeah, it's probably rog, most likely. Aggravate chance, 10% vulnerability, 10% bloodletting, 25% exerted attack, bleed mastery. So 45%. Vault Slam is really important for mapping. While mapping, it's best to like try to alternate between regular and Vol. Get in a rhythm. Pretty comfy. Storm Shroud. Only if you plan on doing stuff like Simulacrum, I think. Is having chill